janky. I've played the game a little bit more, so I figured out how it
Yeah.
works, kind of things. But initially, yeah, you're better off if for objects like levers and picking things up, use Q to target and E to interact. It will work much better for you long term.
Starting weapon, quarterstaff. Because
So
I don't
your
know.
weapon sucks, and
Yeah.
no weapon you use is going to be good. So just
So
pick a
just
weapon and move
yeah,
on.
just move on. Okay. Yep.
If they give you an endless wand, I would take that just because it's better than nothing. But none of those things matter to
Go
you.
ahead, give it a
Okay.
few swings.
Okay. My character sheet is on the right bind, but the inventory isn't. Because I use V for inventory. Inventory is on I. Okay, V for inventory, character sheet, socials, good. These are kind of WoW key bindings, yeah. It's good. Most of it looks okay. I'll have to. Oh, block attack does. Oh, block attack is left shift. Okay, I want that on right click. I think right. No, they won't let you. Oh no, press the escape. Yeah, no, they won't let you. Oh no, no, they really want that on shift, huh? Ugh. Those games put block on right click. Um, yeah, interact seems good. I think we're okay there. So now I think I can move forward. Yeah, and strafing and all that is in right. My sensitivity is actually pretty good. Uh,
Also, by default, if you just hold down the right mouse button and do like the turn keys, that'll strafe as well.
mm-hmm. I see
If
that.
it defaults.
Oh, alt left alt is my block button. Or no, wait, no, that was my shift key. There we go. Shift is block. Yeah, that's kind of a weird key for me, but okay. But I see the problem. You can't move the mouse without right click. I see. Can I get block and right click on the same key? Will it fight me?
Block is shift
Yeah, but
usually.
can I bind them to the same key? Do you think
No,
they won't let you? Okay.
you can't do the same key unless if you do like control shift and regular shift. That kind of stacking might work.
Okay. Damn it. Sometimes they let you do it. It's very rare, but okay. Well, that's
Uh,
okay. Is
there
blocking
is
even
no
something
one
you
key does
do in
both.
this game? Really?
So yes and no. There are
Okay.
certainly situations and
You
builds, like
know
if
how
you're a
to use
tank,
your
obviously
weapon?
you're going to be blocking
Equip
as a
it and let
tank.
me see you
Okay.
But
attack.
yeah, there's some variance there.
Equip your weapon. Okay. I see how archaic their system is, but I like it.
As you take hold of it,
A lesser heart of
feeling
wood
its
bound to carry
balance,
this
you
naturally
can't
burnished
help
piece of
but
wood can be
notice
used in the
this
reincarnation grove
jinx
in the Hall of
has
Heroes to
more he
start the
wants to
process of lesser
say.
reincarnation, and 100 pork rinds, which is a barred material component. Okay. And I have my rapier in my hand, and I can swing. And then I need Sonic, whatever it is on my bar, right? What's the skill? What's the spell key?
It's hit C for character, and then
Oh,
there should be a
C
spell
care. I
tab.
see. Ah, no, no, I like that. That's good. Actually, that does not bother me. Okay, cool. So I have one spell, which is Expeditious Retreat. What should I put that on? Normally I would do Q, but Q is interact, right? Oof. Okay, there's. Oh no, that's sneaking. Oh no, Expeditious Retreat. There we go. Now I can run fast. Cool. Okay, so then what else do I have here? I have feats? No, no feats. Or yes, feats, right. Quicken spell and maximize spell. And then I don't have the other one, which is Sonic or whatever yet until
No,
the
so once you drag the spell to your bar, you can right click the spell and actually assign the meta magic to that spell, which is what I
Oh,
prefer.
okay.
Because then you can have two copies of the spell on your bar, one with meta magics, one without. Meta magics increase the spell cost of your spell. At low levels, it's
I see it.
drastic because like meta magic maximize adds 25 to the spell point cost of your spell. When the spell costs 6 spell points,
That's like
adding
7 times the
25,
cost, yeah.
well, adding
Yeah.
7 times the cost for a
4 times.
150% damage increase because
Yeah.
so spell power works similar to melee power. Every spell power point is 1% more damage of the base of the damage that it does. So 150 spell power, that it does 150% damage. That's 250% of what it would like as a base do. So it's big, but it's not worth 6 times the spell cost. You'll run out of mana in like 3 spells. And Quicken is similar. It adds 10, I think, to the base spell cost. So now there's an exception to the rule. There's these things called meta magics. They are things you get from enhancements mostly, like your level up points that you spend. You'll have certain spells you can get from your enhancement specs, and those meta magics you can put like maximize on them, and they don't cost extra spell points. They just cost a flat base, no matter what you put on them. So metamagics are handy in certain situations. They're harmful in others. When you have metamagics you can cast, they're only helpful. So we're gonna try to get you some metamagics you can cast ASAP. Before you even hit level 1, that Sonic spell you have, you should have a metamagic version, or what is a
That,
spell like Billy? That's what it is. You'll have a good version of it really soon. We just need to play, so you need to get out of the tutorial ASAP.
oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Go ahead
I'm
and look
like
around.
going to the grotto.
I'm here when you're
Okay,
ready.
yeah. No matter
To Salinas.
as you're goofing with stuff, just move that quest forward. The AI
Here we
will
are.
fight a lot of
Go
those things
inside.
for you, and
Speak
you won't
with
have to worry about
Salinas.
it.
I'll wait here for Jeet.
So, like when there's Swaggin popping out, they give you a buff that makes it so you can't die. You just drop like 1 HP. So just let them kill it, and you figure out whatever it is you need to figure out.
Okay.
If you want to stream your gameplay, I can give you actual tips on what you need to
I
do. Though.
do. Oh, well, you didn't have a second monitor before. Are you able to watch it now?
I've always had a second monitor except when I was playing on my laptop.
Oh, I thought you might be on your laptop today. Okay.
Oh no, I am actually moved back in my home and living in it as of last week
Oh,
Saturday.
good. Well,
So,
right on. Congratulations, Baegon. I meant to ask. I'm sorry I didn't ask. It's kind of rude, but yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm proud, man. That's good. I will stream Dungeons and Dragons now. I should have done this earlier. So here, yeah. Oh no.
would have made it easier to direct you for sure.
No, I'm just gonna do this in 720 because you can see what I'm doing in 30 frames. We don't need fancy frames
Yeah,
for this.
just do it quick because we need you to keep moving so we can actually play.
I know. Stream without sound, grant access. Yeah, and then so I am live in Discord now. Swap to your application to resume. Okay. You can
Okay.
see my shit.
So on your although you need to fix your bar, hit Control 1.
Control 1. Okay. I did.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. Okay, on your first bar, the one that says 13 on the right, hit the up, or no, hit the down arrow. Make that go to 1. Oh wait, where's your? Is 1 not there? Where the fuck is your? Oh, I see where it is. In the bottom right, behind those vertical bars, that's where your main
Yeah,
bar is.
I was like, I had work to do that I haven't got around yet to like that. I was
Okay,
like, yeah,
so
like,
that one in the bottom left, hit the. Wait, actually, okay, yeah, bring out the missing one. Okay, here it is. Okay, the one you just brought out that says 1 on the left. On the very top left of that bar, hit the arrow that's pointing down left. Stop dragging your shit everywhere.
this one here, this little arrow.
I can't see your mouse, but
Oh, oops.
okay, there you go. That's what you wanted to do. Now do that command again. /UI space layout space load space 1.
/UI layout.
UI layout load 1.
Usage. Oops. Did I mistype it? I must have.
You missed the word load.
UI
what it's calling
UI
there.
load. UI load.
UI layout load 1. It gives you the syntax right there.
Okay.
Okay, see that popped all your bars back to where they're supposed to be, so that fixed a lot of your issues. All right, so Expeditious Retreat, you definitely want that one. Drag that one somewhere. Like I put it on bar number 3 is where I like putting it. Bar number 3 from left to right. It's up to you, but I like putting it there because it's kind of like off to the side but accessible. Okay, all the rest of those, just take off your bars. Drag them off into your screen and let go.
Even the quicken.
Yes. Yeah, you didn't get very far. So now hit C for character.
Oops.
Yeah, leave that one alone. Go to Spells tab. Actually, okay. Oh yeah, you only have sorry, I thought you had a spell.
No, I was like,
Okay.
I don't have Sonic yet. We have to get level
Yeah,
2.
go to feats. Go to feats.
Okay.
Okay, so drag the attack feat to the very top left of all those UI bars. You just want to have it there. There's this thing called auto attack, and it
WoW
gets
does the
turned
same
on
thing.
sometimes, and it can
Yeah.
actually fuck with you.
A
So you,
classic.
you want to be able to turn it off, and that's how you turn it off if it gets popped on. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, scroll down all the way. Okay, yeah, you don't have anything. All right, just close this and just do the quest. Just swing at stuff with your bonker and do the quest. There's literally nothing else for you to do right now. Yeah, if you want to read, you can, but you're just going through old content right now. I'll do the whole Korthos Island with you. Normally I skip this shit, but I'll do it just so you're getting the experience. If you want.
We did this once before, all the way to I
Okay.
think level
Or
10.
yeah, we can skip this. They actually have an alternative leveling zone. This is normally where you level from like 1 to 2 or even 1 to 3 if you do every quest. They put a place. It's what is it? Keep on the Borderlands. People just call it Borderlands for short. We can go there instead, and it's all level 2 content that we can just. It's a lot more new.
Is there a dodge roll in this if you're a certain
Yeah,
class?
you hold shift and press movement.
Oh, I see it. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what the principle was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if your tumble is high enough, you'll actually roll, but your tumble is basically non-existent, so you don't really roll. Anyway, talk to her and keep going through the cave. Oh, you have to go up the ladder. You have to go up and around the ladder.
Look for a way to open the gate.
Quick, before I die from face palming. Yeah, I want to get out of Korthos. Korthos is stinky.
What is she? Oh, drop through the crevice. Okay.
Yeah, it's go around and then open the gate is what you're doing.
I'm just not
Yeah.
really like.
Yeah, there's a
like,
gate at the end.
A little bit more like down here where I can see it.
Yeah, if you want to put it there, put it there. I put my hireling bars there is what I do for that space, but you're not using hireling right now. Anyway, just whack it. It doesn't matter if you don't do damage. This is made
Do you
to be.
hold it or do you have to click it?
You just hold it.
Okay.
If you want to be lazy, you can target him by either right-clicking, or I don't know if Q does that. Anyway, you can right-click the thing and then hit auto attack, and it'll
Oh, there
just
is an
swing.
auto attack? Ah.
We come
That's what that thing I had you drag on your bar is.
onward to
Ah,
glory.
one.
It only auto attacks if it's in range and you've targeted it. Like actually, and I don't mean like it's soft popped up, but like you actually clicked it with right click.
Aura is oppressive.
It'll auto swing at stuff, but you don't have it turned on right now anyway.
I'll take point.
Okay, open the lever,
Talon, cover me with
or
your spells.
use the lever.
Jeez,
Yeah,
kill anything that tries to flank us.
and stop
You,
swinging. You're doing that.
open the door.
I hate the tutorial. I really wish you could skip it.
What, it's empty?
Oi, where's the bloody Sawagi?
Okay, so you're gonna get ambushed for like 2 or 3 minutes here, and then you'll move on, and then you do another big fight, and then you're done. Oh, there's some traps too, but so you can feel like you're contributing, but they literally kill all these, even if you go AFK and take a poop. In fact, if you have to poop, now's the time.
I don't.
Okay, it's a few waves of these things, and then you have to get a key in the water below you.
I will warn you. Today we moved a new freezer into a storage locker that we have, and I did like I woke up at like 7 a.m. and did 4 hours of hard labor today, and I am physically like drained and brain dead. So thinking is something that
Okay.
I'm not doing so well today, and I came by that honestly. Normally I'm on my feet, you know, brain wise, but I really did kind of wipe out physically today.
Yeah, that's fine.
I had to move a shelf like 100 yards and all the shit that was on it, and all these mason jars in a freezer. I may still have to do something else too, but they didn't call me, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that today. Maybe the delivery men did it for me, I guess.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
Find a way out of here. Oops.
Anyone
So
see
alt. Oh, I misbound. I think. Did I? Oh no, no, I didn't.
I see a key down there. Who's up for a swim?
hydrophobia mean anything to you?
There you go. Yeah, like the only way you... I don't even know if you can die if you drown in here. Just now go open the door. Right, I recommend doing Q and E for that kind of stuff though, because like right now it doesn't matter, but later it'll really screw with you. So they're gonna do the rest shrine, but you're gonna go up here with Jeets, and he's gonna show you how to disarm a trap, as long as you don't die to it. He does this disarming, but it's more just like, this is how a rope does a thing. Oh, you have to talk to him too. You can also just press enter when you talk if you just want to like spam through it if you don't want to read.
Okay.
Like I would do Q to target, E to interact, and just hit enter until he shuts the fuck up. That's how I get past that.
Truly.
Okay.
You can open the door now.
I've always liked how the game. Oh, no, you are messing me up.
The
So
High Priestess should be up ahead.
it put
The onus
block
for
on
much
my
suffering rests squarely upon her slimy,
alt
webbed
key, and that's my
hands.
Discord chat key, and I can't really have those both going off at the same time. Yeah, here,
Uh,
clear this.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah. By default, alt only does rune arms, and you're
Yeah,
not
so-
an artificer, so you
yeah.
don't have rune arms.
I literally couldn't walk forward when I was talking. Was one of the problems I was having, but I didn't know what it was yet.
There she is.
No, that would do it. Grave key, I don't think serves any function by default. That's always been my push to talk.
I will
Yeah,
open the door.
usually,
Prepare
well,
yourself.
but see, my problem is I play games that, well, not always, but some games I play, like Rust, you have two chat keys. You've got the Discord for the large clan, and then you've got the in-game, prox voice. And so then I when I became a Rust player, I had to adapt having two talk keys all the time.
Let Selimus do her.
So now
You
I
and I'll
use
take
left
care of the
alt for
important stuff.
Discord and
The treasure.
tilde for
I am gonna. I'm gonna go throw
in-game
in the
procs.
microwave really quick
Oh, yeah,
while you're
yeah,
doing
yeah.
this quest. I'll be right back.
All right.
To the village is in here.
Take the ring of water breathing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take that thing. That's fine. Wait, ring of water breathing. What's it do? Duration for 2 minutes, or no, for 90 seconds. It gives you. It's got one charge every day. How long is a day in this game? An hour? Oh,
My rogue senses are tingling. There's something fishy in this
his rogue
room.
balls are
Try
tingling.
searching around.
Starter potions of heal light wounds. Battle worn Cheshire thingy. Oh god, look how long that time is. Some of this is archaic, that's funny. Nice. So, its starter rags probably can be discarded or sold. Lesser hardwood. Okay. So then...
You boys look for it. I must cleanse the profane energies around the shrine.
My rogue senses are tingling. There's something fishy in this room. Try searching around.
Try searching. Find the secret door. Use looking glass icon. What is the looking glass icon? Looking glass icon. Find the secret door. Use the looking glass icon. But I don't have a looking glass icon. Where is it?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm having trouble here where it's saying like spot.
Oh, you have to search. So hit C.
Oh, I don't
Sorry.
have search on my bar. Is that what
Yeah.
it is? Okay.
Go to skills and then look for search. This is literally the only place in the game you have to use search that I can't just do for you.
Oh, okay, I
So,
see,
yeah.
I see. Okay, sorry, I didn't know.
You probably want to drag it off your bars once you do this, but right now, yeah.
Find the secret passage? Go on.
Okay,
Open it
and then you should be able to see the wall. Now just open it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's like there's no reason for you to have search in your bars because you're not going to need it, but there you go.
We're almost done here.
I've even got a feat that automatically does search checks like that, I think.
Your assistance. Please come speak with me.
Okay, so here's your quest reward. Yeah, take the Wand of Endless Fire, Finger of Fire. Alright, then get out of the dungeon. No, just, like, put it on your character, just equip it.
Stepping out of the room, you find yourself in court.
Okay, now you need to get out of town.
Wagon have threatened this
So run to the dock.
Oh, the ring takes over my weapon slot? That seems sort of interesting.
No, that's your finger slot.
Well, yeah, but when I equipped it, my sword unequipped.
Yeah, because the wand takes your weapon
Oh,
slot.
wand does take a weapon slot. I'm sorry. I thought it was a ring when I bought it. I didn't realize it was a wand.
Yeah,
That's okay.
the ring's also garbage, and you'll probably never use it.
All right.
The gatekeeper, or the Borderland keep that I'm going to take you to, actually has loot that you may actually use.
Oh, oops. No, wait, he said... Oh, I misclicked when he said, send me to the keep on the Borderlands. Yeah, take me home.
Oh, he did. Oh no, that's perfect. That's where I wanted to take you anyway.
Oh,
I need
good,
to
okay.
get there now, though.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Figure out
I
how to
just took the first NPC option because I thought he was giving me the first starter
that
quest.
means I can probably. Yep, I can invite you to party now.
Okay. Now your bar is blocked by this gray thing. It says how many.
Yeah, I don't
uses-
know what the fuck that green thing is.
Oh,
I need
there.
to figure
I
out
don't
how to
know
move it.
what that is. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
what
how
do I
did you drag it? How did you drag it?
I'm just dragging it. I found a. There. If you go to the top of the bar, there's like a
Oh, I
drag.
found it. I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little hidden thing. I wasn't seeing it.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
little bit tricky.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could skip straight to Borderlands. I thought we had to go the roundabout way, so I'm coming to you right now.
I didn't take any quests or anything. I don't know if that matters.
All the quests are in
Oh, cool!
one
You have a
place.
magic carpet. I'm jealous.
Oh, now I'm loaded into.
Give me a
They have
magic
mount-
carpet.
They have mounts in this game. This is actually the only place to get a mount without paying money, is in Borderlands here. Although I think you have to do the level 20 version. So this is a place that has a normal and a heroic or epic version of it.
So
And-
there's so many quests here. So if you want me to do something, let me know, because I don't know.
No, I'm just picking up every single one. I'm just
Okay.
go up to him, hit E to talk, and then hit enter a few times. Just hit enter instead of clicking, and it's a lot faster. Yeah, like I use my movement keys to move around like that too. Like I don't even use my mouse to move when I'm just picking up quests like this. It's just movement keys to move. E enter, E enter, E enter. Yeah, the problem is you keep starting a chat box or a chat dialogue. You're spamming general chat. Okay, so you got like one more quest to pick up. So that guy's a quest chain guy. He's always gonna have that icon. Go talk to the other one that still has a quest though. So this is nice because this place has a lot of like level 2 equipment. So by the time you have it, you'll be able to wear it.
Okay.
And it has an actual adventure zone that you can go around and explore and find rare monsters and stuff like that.
Should I enter normal?
Just hit enter.
Okay, I didn't know.
So there are monsters out here, and this is the only way in the game to just get experience from killing things, because otherwise experience is really exclusively from doing quests.
Oh, okay.
And I'll get my mount. So like there's up in your journal, it says like Slayer, kill monsters, 0 of 10. So like this bear's inactive, but there we go. Yeah, so like I just killed the bear, and now you got 1 credit for slaying monsters in here. Anyway, just follow me. I'm gonna go to all the quests are like literally huddled up in one area, and we're just gonna go there and start killing shit.
I like the graphics. They're good.
Well, this area is a few years old, but it's definitely not old like what you were stepping around in a moment ago.
Oh, right. Expeditious. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that would be good to have. I have basically a legacy piece of gear. It's like a raid drop quiver from an old version of the game that gives you 30% striding run speed.
No way.
Oh, and
30%.
It's equipable at level 1, and it's a big quiver, so if you're a ranged class, it's really fucking handy.
Yeah. Oh, it's only... Well, yeah, it's a big quiver, though.
It's the Quiver of Alacrity. It's a raid drop from the Black Abbot raid. Wait, are we going the right way? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so if you come up here and then step on these little stones, you can get up the hill.
Oh, okay. So expeditious is a 5-minute buff. Do I lose it if I melee?
No.
Oh, good. Okay, so I only have to just rebuff. Okay.
So a lot of buffs have a minimum duration of 5 minutes. Otherwise, it uses whatever your level is for the duration, like 1 minute per level. Oh, and I'm a wild mage sorcerer, so I get random weird shit that happens sometimes when I cast spells. And instead of... It's weird, they added this wild mage. Normally sorcerers are all elemental damage, like fire and cold and stuff. But I'm doing chaos damage, is apparently the whole trick for this class.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm seeing the purple. It's cool.
Oh, and I got a wild mage with a pumpkin on my head. So yeah, all of the quests for this place are located in this, like, quarry. So we're just gonna start up here and boop around. Now, this game, they have a public group system where when you enter, you can just select public group, and it'll automatically list you in the dungeon finder. I don't want to do that right now, though, so I'm gonna...
Cool.
Now, what I'm entering you on is Reaper mode. It's...
Okay.
I shouldn't be doing this at level 2, but I want to.
I don't care about difficulty. It's fine.
You get some extra experience.
Yep.
Now... Alright, I'm gonna step away for just half a minute to get my food out of the microwave. We'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so difficulties. Now, there's casual, which... Now, they give more experience for higher difficulties, too. So, like, casual is a waste of time because you get so little experience. They also give a lot of first-time experience bonuses. If you hit X, it'll show you the experience report, so you kind of see what you're going to get.
Oh, yeah, you have never... Oh, okay.
But, so there's casual, normal, hard, elite. And then... The challenge mode is Reaper, which is what we're on. So Reaper does a few things. It reduces your damage by a certain amount based on what Reaper level it is. There's Reaper 1 all the way to 9 skull difficulty. 9 being the very difficult, like, only really good players that are coordinating can handle it. Yeah, there's some gimmicky shit that goes outside of that rule, but that's the general rule on Reaper 9. Or maybe it's Reaper 10. Sorry, whatever the highest Reaper is. I think it's 10, actually. Anyway, so we're in Reaper 1. It counts as Reaper. You'll get Reaper Experience, which is actually a whole separate kind of experience for doing the challenge mode dungeons.
Oh, wait, there's different XP? That's cool.
Yes, there are different kinds of XP. So you'll get, like, it'll say 134 Reaper Experience or something like that on your experience.
So does it reflect, like, for... Now, so what's the difference, though?
Well, you get Reaper skill points. And
skill points, okay.
Yeah, you can't spend them until level 4, so that's why it's actually kind of pointless in some ways for us to even be doing Reaper right now, but
who cares?
I want to do Reaper. Also, like, I have a powerful character.
Yeah, you do.
And also, I'm really powerful. So, anyway, Reaper. Enemies take less damage. They do more damage. And you get way less healing. The biggest nerf to your ability, your character that Reaper does is it makes you take less healing.
Okay.
The earlier Reaper difficulties, it's only... Oh yeah, there's traps here. So I'm going to put my hireling on stay still mode. We have to get some crests here to advance. These are just like jump over the trap and you won't die kind of things. Yeah, I have a spell that... Oh, what the fuck? It's I got like...
I like the mobs. They look good.
That are happening.
This is fun.
Okay, so we're in a tricky spot here because we just pulled a lot of shit. You might die. Yeah. Oh, you don't have heals. Just try not to get hit. Jump on rocks or something.
I'm fine.
Okay. I don't have any AoE spells yet, so
I don't
when
have
that
heals,
happens,
so.
well, my hireling's got heals. I can heal you with
Oh,
her.
okay. Yeah, please. Yeah, thank you.
It is a hassle though, so please try to keep your damage low. Obviously I'll heal you, but don't like try to get hit.
Okay, yeah, you want me on defensive, that's fine.
Oh, like let her get hit instead of you.
I don't do anything, really. I don't have anything to do until I get my spell.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, I forgot. It's been so long. This is actually an optional hallway. I shouldn't even be over here. But yeah, so in Reaper, you take less healing. In higher difficulties, you take less healing just entirely. In lower difficulties, it just reduces how much you heal yourself for. So that way you can't be a cleric and just bomb heals on yourself. The other big thing that Reaper difficulty does is these Reaper things. These are not normally in the dungeon. These are ghosts that hit really fucking hard and all have special abilities. So Reapers are nasty. I'm able to overcome them pretty easily. Just because I'm really fucking turbo powerful, but Reapers are scary.
Yeah, you look awesome. You're like glowing all crazy.
Well, this thing on my head is actually a wild mage bad magic proc right now that's hurting me. Like that thing there was another wild mage proc. I'm still learning. This is all new to me. Apparently you want to stand in the circle. I think it just did an AoE heal.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, I
oh,
just
stand
got
in the
hit for
circle?
132.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is a nice area.
It's doing like a mega heal if you stay in here. Shit, that's a really cool effect.
Yeah. What's with the unicorn?
That's what it is. It's my wild mage thing procced like a fey unicorn that spams heals in an AoE.
Cool. Oh, that's your thing? I thought it was something about the room. Okay.
Yeah, that is. I just said that's a.
Can
rare
I
proc.
hurt you by swinging?
No.
Oh, okay. I was a little bit worried. I was like,
The only way that you can hurt me is if I stand next to an explosive barrel and you blow up the barrel. Or something equivalent.
okay.
Alright, so here's a trap. You go figure out the trap while I eat some food. I'm gonna make you do a minimal amount of work. Yeah, that and I need to eat too while I'm playing.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Okay. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I wasn't talking for one thing. That might have been part of it. I didn't have anything to say.
Did you grab the crest?
I did. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, my headset started popping, and then the
Uh-oh.
audio turned off. So I was like, okay, let's troubleshoot. I'm gonna turn on a video. Video just load wheels. Doesn't ever actually play. I can't get sound to work. Finally, I fixed it by just basically unplugging my headset and plugging it back in. Okay, put your crest in here, and then we're gonna fight a boss. Oh, wait, we want to. I hit him just to get aggro, but we want to kill the skeletons first because they're a lot more dangerous. Well, yeah, just try to not get hit.
I don't think I could have dodged that. Yeah.
Oh, if it's his charge thing, you just run to the side. Watch him. He's better than that.
I know where I was. He was gonna hit me. There was nowhere to go. I didn't know what was gonna happen, so I didn't.
I'll have him dead quick. All right, and here's our loot chest. You have a chance to get named items here. Oh, I just got one. I'll pass it to you. That I don't want it. Also, there's these ingot things, and you're really gonna want the ingots.
Arcane ingot.
Yeah, you can get weapons for free when we go back to town that way.
Okay, so arcane ingot. This was what I should take because I don't know what any of this.
Take everything. Hit B to loot everything.
Oh, B is loot all. Picking up the granite grippers will bind it to you permanently. So double click on. So I get to take all of this stuff.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I just didn't know what their loot system was. So learning it. Thank you. Oh, and then so granite grippers, arcane ingot, the high steps, which is jump and tumble.
They're both pretty weak, but the boots let you jump a little bit higher, so the boots are really useful.
Yeah, it's nice. Malachite, azurites. I like things that give you like character movement. That's actually really good power. Yeah. So
Yeah, jumping is a real important thing in this game. There's actually things you can't do in quests if you can't jump high enough.
now what do I do now? Do I leave? Which way did you go? Where? Oh, you went. No, I don't see your icon on the map.
You can either go to the exit, or on your journal, hit. What is it? The big button on the journal.
I'm in the quest. Do you mean the quest journal?
Not that one. No,
no. Oh, okay.
The UI journal. It's currently on your UI.
My UI journal. Yes, finish. I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry. Thank you. I didn't know. There we go.
By the way, you made it like background by hitting J, I think. So if you hit J like two more times, it should fix. There.
Thank you. There we go.
Okay, I'm trying to stuff food down my face as well.
Take your time, buddy.
You need to pee? Like, it's something that would take
I
2 or 3
do.
minutes to eat?
Yes. Yeah, take
Okay.
your time. I'm not in any rush. You're the one who rushes all the time. I'm getting my job done. I don't care how long you take.
I have premium items that are ticking. Not very many, but I have one that's ticking while we're doing this. So actually, if you can get out and we'll go to the next dungeon and then step in.
Okay, I keep trying to leave and it keeps interrupting me every time I use my...
You're doing something. It's
It
a
is.
standstill channel. So when you hit yes, it starts casting something for 10 seconds. You're canceling it immediately. I don't know what you're doing, but it's... There we go. Yeah, it's like you're doing something that's canceling your cast.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just did it again. Like,
I
just
did.
hand off the keyboard. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something. You can turn, but if you move or anything like that, it interrupts.
That was fun. I liked it. Good RPG stuff.
Yeah, these quests aren't like really storyline things. They're just kind of goofy. Like, we'll throw you in and make you do some stuff, and then you're out. And the gear's not very good, but it's better than nothing, which is what you probably have otherwise at this point in the game. Alright, I'm stepping in. I have a potion that gives you more kill credit when you're in that adventure zone outside. And that's a premium item that's like ticking while I stand still. Alright, I'm gonna eat food while you go pee.
Okay, I'll be right back. I actually really like this music. This is some good ambient of the higher quality that you don't normally hear. Okay, and I'm back and ready whenever. I'm just all tapped other games.
Okay, I'm just stuffing my face for like 2 more minutes.
Yeah, don't rush, buddy. You're good. Now, you are only streaming... I don't want to stream D&D. I want to stream my screen. Hey, no, it's... No, you won't let me do that, huh? You won't let me do the display? Not unless I pay for Nitro, no. The source. You won't let me unlock source with Nitro? Wait, hold on. Wait, can you do my source? I just want to do the source so he can, like, see that I'm all tabbed, but no. So I closed the stream. I'm sorry about that because I wanted to look at my options, but it's open now. Yeah, you'll need to reopen it, sorry.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick.
Yeah, I'm doing sorry for the delay. I need to go rinse up my bowl though, so it doesn't get all
good.
nasty and dry. I'll be right back, and then I'm actually ready to play.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I need to show you an add-on though for this game because it's really neat.
Okay.
Here, try moving around. Like, move back to the entrance. Just try walking. See that?
See what?
Do you see me?
I see you, yeah, but what am I looking for?
I'm not even touching my keyboard right now.
Okay.
Like move around more.
Oh, you're like following me? I see you're on a follow. I see. Okay, I see now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's cool.
That's the awesome auto follow add-on, and if you want to set it up, I can show you very easily how to set that up. If you ever to like walk away or you just want to do something on your other game while I'm fighting, it'll literally just make you follow me. It actually makes you step where I step and everything.
Okay. What's the name?
So I can send you a website link in a sec. The program is called Dungeon Helper, and it's a platform for add-ons for DDO, and there are only 2 that I know of that function, and this is one of them.
Okay, I'm on the Dungeon Helper plugins page.
Yeah, it should be dungeonhelper.com.
Yeah, and I'm there on the plugins page, but then I don't. At this time, we're. Oh, plugins. I see. Here we go.
Yeah.
Plugins.
Plugins, then awesome AF for auto follow.
Okay.
Okay, and then there'll be a link. Download the latest version. Oh wait, but you want to get Dungeon Helper though. Because this is the add-on for Dungeon Helper. You want to actually get Dungeon Helper though. Okay, if you go back to the main page and just scroll down to the change log, it looks like they have it right there. Dungeon Helper 4.0.0134 MSI.
I got it.
Okay, download that, because that's the actual program that runs the add-ons.
Okay. Do I need to restart the app?
You will have to restart DDO.
Okay.
So actually, go ahead and just force close DDO. You'll be able to log
Okay.
right back in. You'll still be in the dungeon and everything.
I force closed.
Okay, and then go to plugins, awesome AF for auto follow, and you'll want to download the latest version there. Should be the link at the top.
Yeah, I'm running Dungeon Helper. And I have Awesome AF. I wish I could give you my source as opposed to my...
Yeah, because like I can't see shit you're doing right
Yeah,
now.
I know it's annoying, but I think they make you pay. Oh no, here we go. There we go.
It's all free, like fan made.
So screens. Here we go. Yeah, I can show you my screen. Okay, so here we go. Go live. And now you should be able to see my screen. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see.
Okay, there we go. So now you can see what if I'm alt tabbed or if I'm not paying attention to you or anything like that.
I was immediately thinking, what kind of weird porn does he have going right now?
I don't do porn anymore. I mean, I do porn, but not very much at all.
I was being sarcastic.
I used to a lot. I used to do a lot of porn when I was like a fat drug addict. But one of the things I stopped doing when I got sober was masturbating so much.
I think that's definitely something you have to be careful with how much you do, because it can absolutely affect you physically and especially mentally.
Okay, so Dungeons and Dragons Online, awesome AF. Oh, apparently Dungeon Helper has these already. It looks like.
Oh, I didn't think it did. Okay.
It looks like it does. So which ones do I use? Just awesome AF?
Yeah. Well, Mapster can
Mapster?
be interesting too. Mapster actually gives you like a special version
Fogless
of the video map.
Yeah.
So what's neat is it shows you the locations of everything in the dungeon, including bad guys, and you can like mouse over it and see where the fucking bad guys are and everything.
Scooper's considered probably cheating, right?
I don't know what Scooper is.
It's auto pickup tool for items on the ground. They used to do this for Diablo 2, but I think Blizz made it against.
You can use it. I
think
that
so.
must be a new one. I don't.
I would
recognize
really
that.
like that because it's like
Oh yeah, that's a new one. It has a changelog from just August.
Oh, cool. And they have like a bag mod too, Trove.
Yeah, Trove like saves all of your so people, you have very limited bank space in this game. Even if you pay like $100 to go buy all the different banking
Of
upgrades,
course, they're all like that. Yeah.
you're still limited in banking space. So a very common thing to do, and I do this too, is to make characters that are literally just mules. Like I'll have a mule that's named after one of the expansions, and whenever I get named items from that expansion, I just put it on the mule. That way I know where my stuff is. So
Oh, is there a limit on how many meals you make?
you can keep buying more character slots that cost about $4 each.
Oh God, but how many do you start with?
I think VIP gets 10, and
10's not bad. 10's great. That's a lot more.
free
than
is like 3 of them or something like that.
So I have to start this program every time we're playing, right? So Dungeon Helper looks like this little blue glass. I'm going to pin it to taskbar so I can get back to it quickly so I don't slow you down.
Yeah, Scooper looks really neat. I might want to actually use this.
Scooper, dude, pick it for Diablo 2 was so good. You didn't have to click any fucking loot; it just picked it up for you. It was, but the best part about it is it would steal other people's gold before they could possibly pick it up. And so I played with all these people with an auto pickup tool. And I would just rob them all day, and they would go through the dungeons with me, and my shit would just pick up their gold. And they couldn't tell you were doing it. Diablo 2 is such a fucked up game full of cheating. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I know Diablo 2 is. I mean, try to play it without cheating, and you'll see.
I didn't do that much. I mean, you know, I wasn't really much of a cheater. But it was there. It was considered not against the TOS, though. Some of those tools were okay with Blizzard. So now I think I'm good. I need to enable a hotkey for this for some reason, I guess, or something.
Yeah, so that'll just let you through the UI like toggle it on and off.
Okay, so wonder what that is. What's the hotkey?
Alt Q is my default hotkey.
Alt Q is that what it always gives you?
Okay, are you actually? Oh, you need to get in the game first.
Okay, well I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know if I was ready yet. I don't need to do anything else. Do you know think?
If you've got, I think you're good.
Yeah,
I don't
think
know all the screens
so.
you're in. Close all that. It'll still run in your system tray. Yeah, and then launch the game again and get in there.
I think I've got to dig that up and pin it to taskbar.
Oh, that's weird. I don't actually have Scooper showing up on here.
Most games won't let you do that anymore. I don't know though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting Scooper to show up. I'll fuck with it later. I might have to even restart DDO to fix it. Actually, I'll do that quick while we're walking around here.
Okay, in.
There.
Can't move.
It's
Oh,
loading
there
it
we
if
go.
you
Oh,
get it.
yeah, I see it. It's like caching. Oh, I need to rebind my map key. God damn it. There's map in this mess.
Oh, maybe my shit's not working because I don't have the new version of Dungeon Helper, and I'm gonna reinstall it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like version 3 point something, so it's very old.
This is a good MMO. It's got a lot of good accessibility and a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, it's a really good game for sure.
It definitely is.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Dungeon Helper requires a system reboot. Are you okay if I take it to do
Yeah,
that?
dude, go ahead. I don't care.
Or maybe it doesn't because it's just left. Okay, whatever. Let me install the new version here.
F. Ugh.
Yeah, my hotkey for toggling the auto follow is Alt Q.
Oh, cool. This game has an auto target. Nice. Yeah, but I use Q for...
I said Alt Q.
Oh, Alt Q. Yeah, that's not a bad one, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
All right, I'm launching the game.
I like the map. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so the reason why the map add-on is cheating is because it actually shows monster locations. You can like mouse over and see which monster it is even.
Hmm.
It's very handy if you don't know the quest well.
Yeah.
I know the quest pretty well, so I don't really need it. I don't usually use the add-on map, but it pops it up as a separate window too, so if you have two screens, it could be really handy for that. Yeah, I'm finally logging back in here.
I'm in Gene and I lost that goddamn.
I don't think my dungeon helper is working until I actually restart my PC.
Yeah, you can do that if you need to, buddy. I got all night.
I mean, I don't need to, but I really do want to get this working.
Yeah,
So
if you want
let me do
to.
that now before I get on the game binge. I'll
Yeah.
restart quick. You're
Yep.
back.
Yep.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
And hopefully Dungeon Helper works now. Yeah, I'd played this game for so long and didn't know about Dungeon Helper, but like, if you're gonna say dual box, have another window, like running a bard, for example,
Yeah.
it's invaluable having that shit. It's so good. You could also, there's one class build in the game that has just passive auto damage that's actually viable, and that is Warlock. They get an Eldritch Pact thing they can do, where they just pulse an aura of damage. Like at first it's 5 seconds, eventually it's 2 seconds, but you just automatically pulse damage. It's like
Ooh.
you could
Yeah.
literally, and I've seen people do this before with like
It's
wizards.
like
'cause they have-
thorns.
well, like wizards cast that'll do a similar thing. But yeah, I've seen people literally just like set 5 characters to auto follow their main, and they just pulse damage and they just walk through the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for some reason when I launched my game, it says okay. So I launched my game. I'm not seeing my dungeon helper stuff. So I open up my system task menu, the thing in the bottom right, and instead of blue, the chalice for dungeon helper is red, and it says dungeon helper disabled.
Have you checked for updates yet?
Well, I just downloaded it off the website, but let me check.
I meant like there's if you right click in your taskbar for Dungeon Helper like I'm doing here, there's an option for
it had a patch for plugins. Maybe that was it.
maybe that might be it. Because I didn't have any problem, but I don't know. And I just downloaded. Maybe yours was old. I don't know.
It might have like residual files or something.
It does. It probably does have, and I can maybe steer you to where that is if you need. Like Dungeon Helper itself may be hiding in app data roaming. So if you go to like C and make sure the show hidden is on. Oh damn it! I went to the wrong thing here. View. How do you do this? Show hidden items, right? If you go to C, users default app data roaming, you may see, or I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong. I think I'm the local. I don't know. I'm forget the whole thing here.
That would be this PC, Windows
Yeah,
users.
this PC Windows. Is it Windows? I think Windows was what I did wrong there. Or no, app data. Yeah, app data. Why am I messing this up? I do this so much, and the minute I'm trying to actually do it, I'm screwing up on it. Users. There it is. And then app data. Right?
I don't
App
see
data
users.
roaming. Yeah, because if you go to view, you'll need to come down to show. I don't know if you can have the same view stuff, but if you see in mine, if you come down to show, you're going to see show hidden items.
Okay, I found it.
Microsoft doesn't want you doing this. So then if you come to app data, local, I think it's local. Yeah. And then, and then local. And then I think this is the folder, but there's your DDO folder. You can see where your DDO is keeping its residual patch client and stuff and all that, but I don't see what is this thing called? It's like dungeon something or another.
A dungeon helper.
Dungeon helper.
Dungeon crawler.
Dungeon crawler. Yeah. So maybe that's it. I don't know. But
Yeah,
no,
might be dungeon crawler.
might be dungeon crawler. See, I don't have one in my list, so I don't know. Oh no, I found Dungeon Helper. Sorry, so it's in roaming. So again, it's C users, whatever your username is, and then in app data, once you've shown hidden, you're gonna see local, low, and roaming. Come to the roaming folder, and you will find Dungeon Helper. This is the folder where all of your residuals are for all of your programs that well, not all, but the programs that you can reach are here. For instance, Discord's in here. If you want to cleanse your Discord, you can. But yes, and so yeah, Dungeon Helper is here. If you wanted to get rid of your residuals, I believe you can completely right-click and destroy this folder. You will have to reinstall to get the program to probably run, but you can kill the residual in this manner.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just killed both files in local and in roaming.
Mm-hmm.
And I just uninstalled it from the uninstall screen. So let me re-download all.
And this is how you kill residuals, period. You know, I've used it for other games and stuff where you're like, God damn it, it's loading old settings, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, thanks for the help. I wouldn't have figured that out on my own.
Yeah, did you know that you can use the Windows key along, another one that I really like is, did you know you can press Windows key, Shift, and the arrow keys left or right, and you can pop clients around to any monitor that you want. So I can just move my Eve client to, I can have like 5 monitors, and I can just pop my Eve client like with just Windows, Shift, and the arrow keys left or right, and you can just pop clients to any monitor that you want instantly without having to do all the bullshit of dragging the monitor, you know, the windows themselves. That's a really good tip for Windows. So if I wanted my DDO off screen, I could just pop it off screen. Some programs won't let you do it if they're really old. Like this is an old program and it doesn't like it. But modern clients you can pop around with just Windows, Shift, and the arrow keys, which is cool. Some people don't know that. In this manner, I can pop like my Google Chrome browser to my bedroom television with a single button press. I don't have to drag. You can move one. You can move the app that you have on your living room screen to your bedroom television. Oh, good. Right on.
Yeah, it was weird. It was in my taskbar or task tray, whatever. It was showing a red icon, which means disabled. It's supposed to be a blue chalice, not a red chalice.
Yeah.
I had to like right-click close and then open it up again before I opened up DDO, and now it is running and I have the icons again.
How is it that you get a hireling? Is that in-game, or do you have to purchase it?
There's different kinds and there's different ways. This is a hireling you can buy with silver, so this is actually the same hireling you can go get with a few bits of currency.
Okay. I like that you can buy it in-game. Most games won't let you.
Well, so the rule is you can only get one hireling. Oh, fuck it, turning me into stone. This is my wild mage thing hurting me. And now I'm knocked down because, of course, this fucking game hates me, apparently.
I would get in, but I feel like they're gonna one-shot me, so I'm being conservative here.
No, I want you to get a sonic spell before you really contribute.
Oh, what was that?
Another wild mage thing.
Oh,
procking.
cool. That was your shit?
I don't know what wild mage does because this is all new to me. I know it's gonna do wild things.
New content is good. New content's great.
Oh, like when you were offline restarting, I cast a spell like right here because there were 4 hobgoblins surrounding me, and it turned all of them flesh to stone. Like they literally just stoned all of them.
That's awesome. I love RNG stuff.
It definitely does some neat shit. There are talents I can take in my enhancement tree that actually like they literally remove the worst effects it can do. Like in the first tree or the first tier of enhancements, there's one that actually says it'll turn your very bad effects into just bad effects. So I can mitigate the bad stuff, but I don't have that yet because I'm low level.
You know, this game is pretty much New World. If you ever wonder what New World is, like, this is the closest game I've ever seen to New World. Or, well, I guess Dark Souls is like New World. Oh, incapped.
Getting pooped on by a bear?
Yeah, the bear hit me through the apex. So, do I run back? Oh.
There is
Sorry.
no run back, and do not release.
Okay, okay.
If you release, it's going to start you back with no HP in the starting town, and you're going to have to run your ass all the way back over here.
Okay, I'll stay away from the mobs.
Oh, you know what? I have a heal I can cast. Can I cast it on you, though?
Why is your head a giant pot?
Yeah, it literally blacked my screen out.
I love that. That's awesome.
This wild magic stuff is fucked.
That's better than Baldur's Gate. Love
They
random
think they're
stuff
being
like
funny,
that.
but they're just making me angry.
It is funny. It is funny, though. It was hilarious.
I think this was an optional hallway we didn't need to go down. It's been a long time since I ran these quests. I usually skip this content.
You should see it from, or you probably did see it from my angle. Like, you have a pot on your head. It was hilarious.
Oh, the blackness went away, and I was able to see myself just walking around, not able to see.
I'm about to walk into a spellcaster. Yep. I didn't get hit, though.
Bugbears. Yep, they do magic missile, which actually hits kind of hard. Okay, so the skip is usually just go this way, kill the 2 guys, and then pull the lever, and then get out. But I've already freed a bunch of the prisoners, and I'm showing you shit, so we'll free the prisoners. Even
Oh, yeah. So how do I auto-follow you again? Do I just right-click or something?
Okay, so where the feet are, open that up.
Wait, where are the feet? Feet?
Okay, you should have a little bar that says... Oh, mine just crashed. What the hell?
Oh. Maybe the new patch broke it or something? I don't know.
Yeah, it's giving me like Chinese characters. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
If I can get my dungeon helper to work. Okay, now it's working. I don't know what was wrong. Here, I'll pull up your stream again. Okay, you don't... Do you have the dungeon helper overlay? It should be like a little bar in your... Like on your DDO screen that says dungeon helper.
I don't see something like that, so maybe...
I don't know if it's working for you right now.
I don't think it is. I have a green
Go to
and
your system tray and see if that little chalice is...
Oh, I didn't know. I turned it off, I guess.
Go turn it on then.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, just Windows and type dungeon. It should pop right up.
So do I have to repop the client now too?
You might, but you might not need to. Do you see the thing anywhere?
I don't see anything new, no. So I may have to restart the client now. Wait, there's something in the lower right corner down there, but I don't think that's...
No, that's like a premium currency thing.
So no, I don't think I'm missing anything. So I'll restart client right quick.
Restart.
This is on my SSD, so it'll only take like 10 seconds.
Go to system tray quick. I want to see if it's blue or red right now.
Blue.
Okay, yeah, just restart DDO. It might work now. Sorry, this is a pain in the ass, but once we both have it
No,
working...
it's okay. I don't mind. I like tools like this. I'm a big modder guy.
This will be worth it once we're both working.
Yeah. Oops, no, did you load though? Oh no, you did, but now I need to log in.
Yeah, we're going so slow through content. I'm used to blazing it.
Well, because I've never played the game before.
Oh yeah, I'm going slow for your benefit. But also we're trying to figure out this shit right now.
Yeah, it was better to get it done and just out of the way so we can just rely on it, you know. Magic of Myth of Draenor. Okay, in
Yeah, it looks
Okay,
like they're trying to
looking for-
capitalize the D&D movie.
VIP loyalty system. You have a reward available.
Yeah, it's not that. No, there should be this.
Oh, you. Oh
dun-
no, no, no.
So I don't. It's not showing right now.
I must be
Dun-
glitched.
Is Dungeon Helper still running, like in your system tray?
I believe so. Yeah, it's still in my. It's in my. Oh, now I'm not sure I got it running correctly ever, but yeah, it's there.
Okay, open it up. Maybe you should do the delete your roaming data stuff too, because I got it working now, but I had to like delete that and then reinstall it.
But I didn't have an error ever. I don't think though. I haven't installed twice or anything. This is the first install I ever did. Should work. Check for Dungeon Helper updates, maybe. Nope. And check for plugin updates. Oh, plugin patch has begun. Yeah, it looks like I had to do the plugin patch. Oh no, that wasn't it. Well, I'll kill the residuals then, and I'll close this program and restart the game and see if I can get it running.
So if it works, you'll have a box like that says Dungeon Helper on your screen.
Okay.
I just sent you a screenshot.
I'm gonna bomb out of the game and then I think I'll exit the game, or sorry, exit the thing and then go
Yeah,
to
close
those
Dungeon Helper
streams.
and delete those residuals, and then reinstall it, and then maybe it'll work after you reinstall.
I didn't have a dungeon, and I only had one in the roaming folder. That was it.
Yeah, but like I don't know, it should have been working with DDO there. That's what's confusing me.
Yeah. So let's try again. Maybe something's different now. Dungeon Finder first. Oops. Problem with shortcut. So I guess I need to reinstall now. Roaming. Downloads. Dungeon Helper. Next, repair. I can uninstall or I can repair. I guess I'll repair. Let's see if repair fixes it. Okay, so then now we run this Dungeon Helper again.
Oh wow, they fixed the auto follow. There's now an option to pass loot to leader.
Wow.
So like if I have my bard and I just tab over and like click the chest, it'll just automatically loot the shit to me.
Nice.
I mean it'll pass all the stuff to my main guy, which it did not have this earlier. I'm really surprised they're still updating the add-ons and making them better.
No, man, Dungeons and Dragons is only getting bigger, Baegon. They've been talking about it lately on the internet and stuff. Like, for instance, what did I hear today? Some dude sold the television show that Amazon did for D&D. I forget the name of it because I've not seen it yet. But like D&D just got way bigger too because Amazon just put a bunch of money into it. Like just now. I'll pull the link that I looked at.
It looks like what they did with the auto follow is they made it really easy to like 5-box or 6-box accounts.
Yeah, Eve did the same thing. Eve allows you to do the same thing because it all it does is get them to pay monthlies. It's a beautiful system actually.
What the fuck? I just tried to cast my heal on myself and I got Otto's Irresistible Dance cast on me.
This is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see all of the times that you get mad.
Well,
It's gonna be
the
hilarious.
worst thing was it actually canceled my cast. Like I didn't get my cast
Yup,
off.
it's gonna be hilarious when you die and you're like raging. It's gonna be funny.
But no, this means I don't need a healer to heal me. Like I can
yeah?
literally
You
just heal
just-
myself. Well, it's because with Eladrin, if you're a spring specialty Eladrin, so the like you get charisma bonuses, but there's a top tier talent that I can get because I have so many past lives, and it gives you the spell Vigor, which is the second rank of a druid healing spell. So it's not a powerful heal, but at this level it heals for a lot. It's all the healing I need. All right.
All the healing you need.
Did you launch Dungeon Helper before you launched DDO?
I did. Yes,
Okay, and
I
you deleted
verified.
the roaming and all that crap?
Yes, I did, and I deleted the residuals, but it still knew that the program was installed because I didn't uninstall.
Oh,
So
I had installed before I went back in.
I may have to do that, but but it wanted me to repair, so I did the repair.
Oh, yeah, I didn't repair. I just
Now
went
the
straight in.
client itself appears to have frozen or
Yeah.
something.
Just give it time. Sometimes you get load screen locked for a little bit.
Oh, do you? Okay.
If it takes a long time, you could try restarting, because sometimes you actually do get like straight up load screen crashed. But I found more often than not, you just need to give it a minute, and it might be because it's like clearing up your old connection. DDL's got some of those hokey things going on still. That like it
Yeah.
would cost.
Ticks.
It would take a much bigger dev team and a lot more money for development to fix things like that, and they would rather just put more shit out for the game than fix old things like that that require like engine reworks.
Yeah.
So because of that, there are hokey things that stay that just aren't ever going away. Yeah, there's something with my wild magic too, where if I haven't had one in a while, like haven't had a proc in a while, eventually it'll. Oh, you're logging in now. Wait, never mind.
Okay. No, as soon as I alt F4, it probably had a net connection problem.
Yeah. Well, like it gave me the little ping for you to log back in, and then you logged off right after. Yeah, I told you, just gotta sit tight. But yeah, so there's a feature with my spec where if I haven't cast in a while, it'll just like the next cast is gonna do wild magic is what it does. Wow, I just got a bonus that gave me +6 luck bonus to all attack rolls, saves, and ability scores. Which is actually insane if I was doing hard content right now and not just standing in a room waiting for you to log back in.
Alright. Not my fault again, Limbo.
It's Dungeon Helper that's not loading. Yeah, it says you've reconnected. Alright, so I don't see Dungeon Helper on your screen anymore.
So I'll have to full reinstall. Do you want me to take the time to do that? Do we need it?
If you had autofall, let's try it one more time and then we'll just move on if you can't get it to work.
Alright, so I'm going to log out of the game.
Yeah, close the game.
I'm going to
and then-
uninstall.
well, so first close Dungeon Helper, like in your tray, close it. And don't just uninstall. Go to your app roaming shit and delete it there.
Okay. I'm going to uninstall first.
I'm going to have you do exactly what... No, uninstall last. I want you to do exactly what I did.
Alright.
It worked for me, let's copy me.
What the fuck is this? Ah. Go back
Yeah, it
to
was like,
roaming. There.
see... Okay, it's not just roaming, but yeah, it is here
This
too.
is,
So, no, Dungeon Helper, delete the whole folder. Yeah, delete the whole folder. And then go back to app data. And go to local. And it's Dungeon Crawler or something like that. Not Dungeons and Dragons Online.
I don't
maybe
I've never had a dungeon thing here. Not in this folder, no.
No, that was like an error. It was some kind of data collector thing that Dungeon Helper added to me. I think it tries to add it to you too, but you might not have it then.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay,
So...
well that's... Okay, well now go uninstall it the normal way. There we go, and yeah, run the download.
Did you full get that? Did you uninstall? Where did the settings go? Yeah, you did. It's gone. Yeah. So
Yeah, okay. Well, at this point, you're doing exactly what I did to get this to work. Okay, and then leave the window for... Oh, close DDO if you haven't yet, by the way.
I did. I closed before
Okay.
I did any of this.
Okay, so check those boxes to turn it on. You want Awesome AF, don't turn on Trove, and don't turn on DH Crowdsource Collector.
Okay.
Okay, now leave it alone. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Now just launch DDO.
Okay.
You should be able to hit close, but this is what I did and it works. So
Alright.
I'm like superstitious level. Let's do what I did at this point.
Yeah.
Because once it gets running, like right now it's running great, and hopefully it'll stay running great, because I know it had run great for me for years. Yeah, sorry, I'm sure this is not the most interesting streaming content to be watching right now.
No, I play 3 to 5 games like all the time. Like this is actually like my style. DDO kills my Final Fantasy, but they all kill my Final Fantasy because it's a private server. It's annoying. Or I would have that open too. Every time that one of the games is like loading or anything like that, I just do progress in a different one. Like right now, this should be loading and it's not. Did you? Oh,
You
I
didn't
guess
hit
I didn't
play.
hit the play. I thought I did. I'm sorry. There we go. I was like, why aren't you loading? Wizards of the Coast.
There we go. Well, I don't see it on your screen.
I don't see it either, so I don't know, buddy.
Okay, let's not fuck with it for now then. I just want to
Yeah.
play at this point. I got it working.
I don't need auto follow. It's fine.
It just would have been neat because then you.
It's
would've-
not a good habit to start.
Yeah, but then you'd be able to auto follow me while like I'm running around and you're playing your game.
Yeah.
But you
No,
should
I
be-
don't alt tab when we're actually like doing anything.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going again. It is this way.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, we got a spooky reaper. Better kill him. Yeah, there's different reapers do different things. Like famine reapers are caster types. The plague reapers are one of the scarier ones because plague reapers give you a debuff that makes you immune to healing, and you can't get rid of it. You have to just let it tick off.
Yeah.
So those ones will straight up end your game because you can't get heals, and if you're getting hit, you're over.
Yeah, it's like a real Mortal Strike.
It's a complete mortal strike.
Complete Mortal Strike. Yeah, like a real one. Yeah. I always wonder why they made Mortal Strike weak. They shouldn't have.
Well, they decided to make everything generic and homogenous.
Yeah, it's
Oh wow,
fucking
yeah,
stupid.
I did just pick up that key without actually selecting and looting it. That was pretty neat.
I felt there was a time in classic PvP when Mortal Strike pretty much should have dictated how the entire game went, because it did. You know? Mortal Strike should have been how it all should have gone. Like when the warrior pays that cost where they don't get heals unless they're getting healed. So Mortal Strike should have been this thing that they got that shut out the heals for 5 whole seconds, in my opinion. You know?
All right, so I just got 2 things here, and yeah, the auto loot works.
Right. B. Oh wait, no wait. Picking up the nimble wrists.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just learning it. There we go.
Because those are bound to account items. That's a lock chest. That's what that icon tells you.
Okay.
But yes, we're finishing out. But what it's trying to do is tell you, hey, this is bound to account. Are you sure you want to loot it? And you're just telling it, yes, I do.
Okay. I got a chilled breastplate of acid resistance.
Oh, finish out.
It closed.
Yeah, whatever it is you keep doing, you did it again. Oh, so that one's good because that's got a special mythic bonus that rolls on items sometimes. I think it said it's 1 physical. Yeah, so that'll make you take 1% less physical and magical damage. But this level probably means nothing, but later on that's more useful. You know, when you get hit for 6 damage, 1% reduction doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's like you have less health than my hireling, which is kind of funny. Oh, you are level 2 qualified, though, so if we had to go back to town, you could get a little more powerful and more useful.
Yeah.
Let's do this quest, and then I'll have you finish back to town, and you can level up. That'll just take... It'll take a few minutes, but it'll make you able to do something.
I think the music's really good.
Fearing for their lives.
Yeah, I've got reasons why I turn off my music.
Oh yeah,
usually.
because after 20 years, yeah, fuck that. I don't listen to the. I can't listen to the WoW music anymore.
Some
It's
of the
annoying.
actual music is pretty good,
It is good.
but the ambient is what I turn off.
Yeah.
Oh, so this right here, this is a trap. You step on this and it like activates all the bad guys.
Okay.
If you jump over it, and the server thinks
see.
you jumped over it properly, then it
Yeah.
won't just turn them all on.
Tripwire.
Yeah, it's not a... I mean, it's a fight I can handle, but it's also easier if we don't fight 10 things at once.
That thing looks awesome.
Oh, the method. Yeah, it's just a little flappy bird. Yeah, we got like 50 experiences. I can run in here and interact with that doily bob. What is on me? Is a stinky thing? Wild Surge, the Pax. You've contracted a terrible magical disease that reduces your constitution and slows your movement, but hopefully you had fun in the process. It's literally monkeypox. I got wild magic monkeypox. And now none of my spells are casting for some reason. What the hell is going on? Okay, now they're... This wild magic stuff is quite annoying when it's not working in my favor. And I tripped the thing that calls all the bad guys.
This fucking ranger's chasing me around. It's so stupid. He's been following me around from room to room.
This monkeypox crap won't go away. It's like a 1.5 minute debuff, which is a long time. So this quest chain has a very interesting thing. There are 3 enemies, or it's not 3. In 3 of the quests, 1 each per quest, there's an ally that you can talk to and get a crest from. And for the final quest in this chain, there's this... well, it's difficult for the level boss fight you can do. And if you got the crests from the guys in the pre-quests, well, like this quest here, you can actually summon those NPCs to help you for the final boss. It's a mechanic they haven't reproduced anywhere in the game at this point, and I think it's kind of neat. So, like,
That is cool.
I got the crest from the half-orc chick, and now we can summon her to help us in the final fight in the different quest. Usually items in quests don't move on to the other quest. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're raiding some orcs. There's
This
cold
thing
orcs and
won't
hot orcs.
open for me.
Because you closed it. No, select QE. QE. Get close to it, and then QE. E to interact.
Cannot use this door at this time.
What? I'm coming.
I can't.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
closed. Hold on. Just keep looking at it. It might activate when I open this up. Oh,
No,
is your screen like really hard to see right now because of the glow effects?
Not really, no. I was just
Okay.
staring at the door because I'm standing on it.
Your stream might just have fucked up coloration then, because to me it looks like you can barely see because everything's glowing so much.
No, just this particular thing is super bright.
Oh, you can like turn down the glow effects and make that better.
Yeah. 1 sec.
There might be a lever in that room, but I'm not sure if there is.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere.
Okay, I turned down the bloom intensity. Should hopefully be
Oh,
better.
that's way better. That is way the
Yes.
fuck better.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't think about what it would do to you. There's my TV and then what you see.
I need you to pull the lever in that room. It's
Oh,
behind the
there. I'm
door.
sorry. I didn't know there was a lever. I didn't know it was there. Or
I don't know if that'll open this door that's in the way.
Grinding gears you heard once again as the gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Okay, yeah, the door won't open, but it opened up the treasure room for me at least, so I can loot the treasure and get out of here.
That's
Just finish
good.
out. I didn't know that shuts, but apparently it does. I got a chill ring, which is... Oh, actually pretty good if you're a cold user, but you're not a cold user, so you don't care.
I like how they don't just hand you levels. It's good.
Oh, so go finish out quick. I want you to
I
get
did.
your level.
I'm finished out.
No, finish
Oh.
out again.
Oh,
Recall.
So you said finish out, so I was like, okay.
It's the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah, stop canceling your shit. You keep I don't know what you're doing. I'll just stay out here until you're back out so you can use me as like a marker to run to. Actually, I should probably finish out too, because you're gonna get lost. Alright, so hit M for map. And you're looking for those leaf-looking icons, the blue leaves on your map. It's to the west. Yeah, those are all the different class trainers. Well, now that I'm here, you can just follow me. Oh wait, this is the wrong... Or no, maybe it's... this way will work. There's gate guards that won't let you through, but you can just go around. Okay, and the bard is... Oh, all the way back here. So hit level as a bard. So just pump up the same skills you pumped up earlier, it doesn't matter. As long as you're maxing out heal, that's what really matters. Oh, perform, I forgot. Yeah, perform you have to max. Perform actually affects your bard skills. Use just all the ones you bumped up earlier at the top of the list, just bump them all up one. if you've spent points in it, it gets like bumped up to the top of the list, so it's easy to catch. All right, so scroll down and not actually don't take. Wait, do Control R. I know while you're in here, do Control R. Okay, this is your level up screen. So under Spell Singer, now there's two kinds of talents. There's your core talents and your actual. So the bottom row under Spell Singer is your core talents. So take that one first. That one that'll unlock the tree. Okay, now you see. Now you have 5 options you can spend your points on. You only have 3 points. Sonic spell-like ability one that looks like it's the middle right is what you want. That one. So click it now. It's letting you. So now you're getting a spell-like ability. You can either get a damaging Sonic Blast or you can get a healing spell. You want Sonic Blast, and this is going to be really really powerful. So take that. Hit accept.
Thank you. Yeah.
Now take 2 more ranks in it, and that should be your last point you have. Now hit accept on the bottom right. That'll spend your points. Okay, now just close that window, escape or Control R. All right, now hit C and go to Enhancement tab, and then there's your Sonic Blast from enhancements. Put that whatever key you like to use for damage, and then right-click that spell in your bar. And now here's where you turn on your meta magic. So go to Always On for both of those.
Thank
Now,
you. I wouldn't have known.
Because this is a spell-like ability, it will not cost you anything extra to have meta magics on it. See, it still costs 4 spell points. There's just a 4-second cooldown.
I do.
So it's cheaper than the actual base spell is, probably. I think. Maybe it's the same cost, but yeah, this will be way more powerful because it's got meta magics. All right, let's get back out there and start killing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not actually leveled up yet, so you don't have anything cool you can get at this point. But you got that, which is big, because now you have an offensive spell.
Yeah. No. I that'll make the game a lot more fun. Yeah.
Yes, it's not very fun what you've been doing.
It's
so
just
far.
like just hiding in a corner isn't very fun.
I didn't want you to spend your stuff on things that would be literally useless at this point.
No.
So I was trying to guide
No.
you.
Yeah. I think you've been steering me perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah, because you would get bored if. I mean, sorry.
Not
If
bored,
I had you take a regular Sonic
God,
Blast,
this looks good to me. Some of the graphics are really beautiful. A lot of color.
regular Sonic Blast would be useless to you the moment you got the one you just got.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known at all. I mean, I suppose I could have read a bunch of guides and watched videos.
Like many things, you're better off just chipping your teeth and then reading up on it after.
Yep.
Oh, there's a chest over here. So I was tab targeting with Q, and this is a spot where a rare spawn can be in the adventure zone.
Oh, cool.
And
You have
there's-
to aim. Yeah, you do. You have to aim the spell. That's awesome.
Oh no, you don't. Hit T. You're locked. You locked your camera. Is what you did. Hit T like Tango.
Yeah, but I think I rebound that to control. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. So you locked your camera. I don't like that. I hate that mode, but it's up to you if you want it.
Yeah.
Anyway, you
I
can tell
like
it
it,
respawns
actually.
up because there's a chest here. The respawns always have chests, or rare spawns. Sorry, in these adventure zones they always have chests. Ooh, I got a feather talon. Okay, I'm gonna pass this to you.
Okay.
So in this zone, there are feather talons that only drop off the rare monsters. You need 20 of them to get a mount, like an actual
so
mount,
this is
mount
two
like
of the
I have.
2 of the 20. Thank
Yep.
you.
So what you need you need 20 of those, and then there's a horseshoe that can drop. I can't remember if that's a rare drop in here or if it's from the quests. I think it's from out here though. But you need 20 of the feather tokens, and you need a horseshoe, and that's what gets you a mount. And like I mentioned earlier, it's the only way in this game to get a mount without paying some kind of money.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind paying the money, but if we can get it for free, it would be better.
Well, if you're able to, like what I'm doing here, just mount up and go at blitz speed through these adventure
Yeah.
zones and stuff, it would be a lot better.
Yes,
But
for
it
you.
would,
Yeah.
it would cost you, well, it's for you too. But it would cost you like $10, and it's a
10
little
bucks,
early.
that's all? Okay.
I think so. Yeah, you can get like a demon horse. I think it's for $10. They don't have a lot of mounts that you can just like straight. Like, here's some money, I'm gonna buy that. There's not a lot of options like that, but they do have the demon horse, which I actually bought on my bard because I got so tired of having to run around on feet. My second account bard, I mean.
Right.
Well, I was running around a lot, and I assure you it gets tedious having to run on foot like this all the time when you have done the zone. Yeah, just keep going.
Sorry.
So spells can be a little bit janky in how they travel. You're really zoomed in hard or close. That is, I don't know if that's what you like, but I find that hard to play.
Remember, I have a 120-inch TV screen, so I play zoomed in because I have a huge screen. It looks really good.
Okay.
I don't play games like anybody else. Remember, I'm super autistic and weird, and one of the ways that manifests is I've been a projectionist since I was like 20, I don't know, 26, I think. And I like projection screens. I've owned several projectors in my lifetime.
All right, well, we're going to the Kobold Caves.
Some people really don't like it. I don't care. It looks really good to me.
Get out.
Oh,
You
sorry.
did a no-no.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Yep, you entered the quest.
You said
on
get
normal.
in. You said get in. Oh,
didn't say-
but you said the leader sets it.
I
don't
did.
they?
No, you can set
Oh.
it too.
Oh,
but you
okay.
set it to normal difficulty, which
Oh,
is
sorry.
not what we want.
Okay, well, then you set in and go in, and there we go.
Well, you can set it to Reaper and also just step in too. It's not like only I can.
Oh, I thought it was
Right.
just the leader. Okay.
So this is a cool quest because this can be a lot shorter if you don't fuck up. So there's a lever there that drops a pit trap that'll double the length of the quest. But if we run up and murder the kobolds and don't let them pull the lever and jump to the side so we don't fall, then okay, you have to make the jump basically. Oh fuck! I let the kobold get away. There's a kobold that runs away to tell the other kobolds that we're here, and if you let him get away, then he makes all these kobolds hostile that you otherwise don't have to kill. So I just ran through and murdered him. We skipped half just by doing this. Not letting that stinky kobold get away with running. See, this is messing me up because these kobolds keep running around me, so like when I try to cast at them, they've like juked to the side and my spell doesn't hit them is what's happening half the time. Okay, hold on, quit running everywhere. I gave you a heal, stop running. I can't hit shit when you do this. Alright, I'm gonna see
if I stand on them, I'll die instantly.
Yeah, I know. But when you run around like that, I can't even hit them. Oh, they're angry, and yep, the kobold got through, so unfortunately.
This is fun as hell. I like this game.
Yeah, just keep backpedaling. It'll get a lot more fun when I have AoE spells. It's so tedious killing things like this when I only have level 1 spells. It's nice you actually have a spell now, although you ran through your spell points really damn quick. Just get over to me. Alright, I killed the crone. That was the scary spellcaster that was doing big damage. So kobolds, most of their casters do damage from 3 abilities. They have lightning bolt, which is actually what makes them really dangerous, because that's a very high damage spell at this level.
Yeah.
That they do magic missiles sometimes, which if you have the right spell doesn't even hurt you, but if you don't, then it actually does a lot. And they do Melf's acid arrow, which if you don't have any acid resist, will shred your butthole. See, if I killed that kobold sentry before he got to the gong, then the kobolds in that room would not have been hostile, and then we could have talked to them, and they would have basically
really?
said, hey, they would have said, hey, there's a kobold over here that we don't like, kill him for us, and we'll be your friend.
Oh.
And then they would have given us the crest, because the problem is, one of those crests for the final boss I told you about comes from the kobolds here, because the crone says she'll help us in our fight if we kill the bad kobold for her.
How do I get spell points back?
Rest shrines.
Okay.
When I kill stuff, sometimes there's a blue glowing orb. If you loot that, it also gives you some spell points back.
Okay.
That is only a difficulty thing. That is not a normal game thing. Ah, Fear Reaper. Okay, so Fear Reapers. These are scary because when they see you, they'll start doing this screaming thing. And everyone in the freaking dungeon, just about, it's a huge range, will start taking this damage over time that stacks higher and higher. So, Fear Reapers, you have to murder them, and
Can you
have
heal?
to murder them now. Yeah, sorry. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, Fear Reapers are bad news. They're not very dangerous as long as you. I mean, sometimes they'll melee you, but usually they just stand there and scream. But if you let them get the scream off, it hurts, especially on higher difficulties.
Which one? The
Like,
Reaper, you said?
It's the Fear Reaper.
Fear
Specifically.
Reaper. That one there. It's like black.
Well, they all look the same.
Is it selfish to just take the gold, or does it share it, or what?
I'll just take it.
Okay.
The gold. So the gold piles are inconsequential amounts of gold.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if I was like being selfish or.
Oh, it says explore the caves. What are we? It must be that back room. I didn't know we
Does
had
it?
to go there.
Should I just take? Oh no, I get it all, huh?
Just hit B and you'll loot it all. That's what I would recommend.
Alright.
Must be this door here we're supposed to go in.
I was thinking that it was giving me decisions.
I think there's a sneaky monsters here somewhere, but I don't see him. I'm getting combat music.
I got hit.
That might have been an explosive barrel. Alright, well, quest is done. We just had to explore this little hole here. Yeah, you should be looting everything, unless if your bags are full. I mean, obviously you'll need to sell here.
I think I am full, actually.
Oh, well, don't worry about it then. Just finish out. Yeah, the game tries to make you buy stuff because, like, for example, those gems that you pick up, they're not worth a lot, but collectively, they actually, eventually, over time, you will pick up a substantial quantity of currency worth of gems.
Yeah.
But, hey, they sell bags that will store your gems in, like, 10,000 stacks.
Nice. That's
Just-
good because I already have like 50 of them.
Depending on the size of bag you get, they run from, like, probably, like, $3 to 10, I think. But, you know, it's one of those things where, like, it's nice to have the big bag. Eventually you will want the big bag, but right now it's more like they're trying to pressure you into buying something. And you can get some small or, like, medium-sized bags. I think actually on the auction house you can just buy a medium gem bag, like, just with player currency. Yeah, hop in that cave there.
Is there a torch in this game?
You mean like something to light hallways with?
Yeah, is there a light spell?
No, there are some spells that, like, make light.
Oh.
In fact, there's one quest called Rainbow in the Dark where the mechanic is literally that you can't see.
Yeah.
That one's interesting. There's this light orb thing that you loot from the beginning of the dungeon, and that projects an aura that allows you to see, but otherwise the whole dungeon's just fucking dark and you can't see. So you basically have to have somebody equip this light scepter, and you have to follow him around, and he has to use this weapon that's probably not any good for him, so you have to, like, find someone like a spellcaster to hold it usually.
Yeah,
Now-
there's... Oh, go ahead.
In that dungeon, there are a few select spells that actually do generate light that you can use to guide your way through the dungeon if you're smart.
Yeah.
So, like, I've played this game so fucking long, and this is one of the old dungeons, so I know it quite well. And yeah, I'm actually able on most character builds to get through that dungeon without someone holding the light for me.
I might die. Oh.
You're running away from me, so I
I
can't.
am,
go.
but I mean, they separated us.
That-
I can't
no, you
run
wanna
through them. They'll kill me. There we go. Now I can.
Just jump over them.
I think they still hit you.
They hit you, but you can jump over them, and then I'll hit them. Oh, you may want to take your diplomacy skill and put that on your bars. Now, I usually don't have this issue, but you're so squishy. So diplomacy is a skill that makes things not attack you and instead attack someone else.
Oh, it's like a fade. Okay.
It's like an AoE taunt, except it does it in reverse.
Oh, yeah, like a Tretrop, yeah.
See, because the problem is you're running these to Timbuktu, and it's making my spells actually miss.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, I can't stand here. They're going to one-shot me, and if I die,
I
are
know.
you happy?
Well, just letting me run into the room first would be better. 'cause
I
they're-
didn't run in this room. They came straight at me.
That's because you're close.
Yeah.
If you just stay a little bit further back, then they'll aggro on me first, I think. It's.
Okay.
I don't know what the game uses. Maybe it's that I have more than 3 times your health bar, but something is making them prefer me to you.
Carnage Reaper. He's on
Yeah.
me.
The Carnage Reapers are Reapers that just do a lot of damage, and you're running him so I can't even damage him right
Well,
now.
would you prefer I stand?
I would prefer you come to me. That's what I would prefer. Come to me, and then
but he's going to one-shot me if I stand.
Yeah, but I'll never be able to kill him if you keep running in circles.
You just can't aim. No, I'm just kidding.
I know the game spells work in a very particular
I'm messing
way.
with you. I'm messing with you.
If I had Fireball, this would all be easy.
I wouldn't have missed that Reaper. He was a big fucking Reaper.
Well, see, I hit him with a spell and took half his health away immediately, but he didn't care. He was just
He
on
didn't
you.
care. That's what I'm saying. He's not going to stop.
Oh, so stop and put Diplomacy in your bars so that can
Okay.
stop being a problem.
Diplomacy.
See, it's also when you run to the side. Like, if you just went back and forth in the hallway without any kind of turning, that would make it easier for me to hit, too, because then they're not going to, like, juke. All the sideways angles. Remember, you also have that spell you could be casting. You
I
have
do,
something.
but I'm like low on mana.
Yeah, it's because you don't have very much at your current level and gear. Like, I actually have bonuses from reincarnating to give me more mana.
That's cool. I have a fade. I like that.
But yeah, so that ability, it's only stuff close to you. It's not a very long distance thing. But if shit's on you, hit it. And as long as you succeed on your check, because it does a check against them. But if you succeed, they should go at someone else.
You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Yeah, once I hit level 3, I'll get a few other spell options, and I'll have something that's a little bit better at hitting monsters. Well, all casters in DD or in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, here, you can go do this one. It's a memory puzzle.
The barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
You failed a memory puzzle on step 1.
I
of
don't
level
know.
1.
I don't even know what it is.
Okay, get out of my way. Just watch me.
Sorry.
Well, that was an easy conclusion puzzle. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like this in DDO where they just make you do like some little puzzle. Proceed. There's a lot of them here, so be ready to use your skill. Except this time they're actually on me. Oh, you're only doing like 6 damage. We need to get you some items that have sonic damage on them. Like, my spell-like ability that's equivalent to yours is doing like 60.
Yeah.
But I've got some stuff that increases my damage too.
Yeah,
so...
because you cheat.
Well, I've got past lives. And I've got other things that make me good. I crafted a piece of level 1 gear off the crafting system in this game. And it gave me something that's actually fairly good. It's got like 45 spell power on it. And then I've got just a passive feat I can turn on from one of my past lives I farmed that gives me another 30 spell power. So, you know, that's 70 spell power because I made something and I just turned on a thing that I have. And then oh, fuck, I got stoned. Hold on. I tried to heal myself and wild magic got angry. I don't think it even gives you a save. It's just like you're stoned now. So your little sonic spell, when it hits, it makes them do a constitution save, and if they fail, they get dazed. Like, they just stand there. It doesn't stun them, like it'll break if you hit them anymore, but it's still handy to daze. See, like, I have a bunch of armor class from past lives too. So like, I've got armor class right now that's better than you could ever have, even if you were built for armor class, if you're a fresh character. I have 43 armor class. I'm not joking. I have 43 armor class right now.
I wonder how much I have. I have, where's AC on this screen?
You have 13. Yeah, you got 13.
Where? How do you see it? I don't see it.
It says armor class.
AC. I don't see AC on the screen.
It says armor class. I'm
Oh, I
looking at
see.
it.
I see. There I see it. 13. Okay.
All right, quest is done. I got some goggles. Oh, these are. Oh, wow, these are actually really good goggles. I might want to take them.
I don't care about loot.
Well, they give you blindness immunity, but they have a +3 Reaper bonus on them, and Reaper bonuses. It's a grind system, but you can actually take items that have Reaper bonuses and melt them down and get these like spell components that let you do endgame crafting.
Can I loot the same time you're looting?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
We-
I thought it was actually separate.
No, we all have our own separate loot.
Okay, good. I didn't know.
It's separate loot, and you can pass what you get. Yeah,
Oh,
so
you
finish
finished?
up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
That was the quest.
Knoll caves.
Yep.
Ooh.
There's basically a bunch of fiendish gnolls that the normal gnolls don't like, and we're gonna help the normal gnolls get rid of the fiendish gnolls.
Okay.
You can see Knoll
They look
presence,
awesome.
blocking the entrance to their camp.
This is a quest that can take a while if you don't know what you're doing. Actually, it's been long enough, I forgot a lot of it too, but I'm gonna try to blaze through it for the most part.
Okay.
But the fiendish gnolls are the bad guys, and we're gonna be fighting them soon. Ah, I got the fucking monkeypox again. It makes me run half as fast. It's a pain in the ass. It makes me really want to take that enhancement that makes me not get the super negative bonuses anymore. It's like, here, you can open up that one gate, and you'll have to fight a bunch of fire beetles, but I don't want to fight fire beetles, so I'm not going to do that gate. Oh, I forgot to talk to the gnoll. Hold on, there's a gnoll I have to talk to.
Talking to Boomfoot could be very useful.
It doesn't help that this effect I have on me, it makes my screen green, so it's hard
Oh,
to
it
even
does?
see. Yep, it makes my screen green, it makes me run slow. I don't like it.
Boomfoot reveals that
Plus it's a minute and a half.
the renowned Outlander fighter can't stand the sight of blood.
Yeah, this quest is incredibly fast and easy. There's just a little bit of running around before you start fighting.
You've stumbled across Culva Pebbleskin's diary.
Cool.
Outlander writes about losing her lucky rabbit.
Okay, now that we got that, we have to double back, but there is a secret room here.
Ooh.
Chest is locked though, so we don't get the chest because we don't have lockpicking. Eventually, I get the spell Knock, which will let me open more chests because I just have a lot of stats. Knock uses your spell modifier, so on a fresh Knock is not very powerful. But on a character like mine, where I have all the stuff, Knock is actually really good and opens almost every lock.
Wow, that seems overpowered. Like without even being a rogue.
Well, it's just locked things. It doesn't do traps. Okay,
Oh.
I am missing something here because we're supposed to be able to get through here and pick up another item. So there's someone I didn't talk to that I was supposed to talk to that I missed. I'm doubling back. Sorry, I fucked it up apparently.
That's okay. I don't know this place, or I would do it. You know.
Now there's definitely something I missed.
Yeah, I've been like kind of looking. Yeah, I saw that thing.
Diary hidden in the dirt.
That might have been what I was missing. With
There's
that
I think I saw another one maybe, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was
No.
just that one.
I might be able to go to the chieftain's room now. Let's see. Oh. What the hell am I missing? Guess I'll go back to where the friendly gnolls are and talk to them. Oh, I had to talk to this guy. Okay, I thought he was just really optional. Now I should be able to go to the chief.
About sending their comrades to join the cult.
This is also a quest where usually I'm running with somebody and that other person usually splits off and does like the other half of the quest for me.
Yeah.
So this is a quest that I normally don't do most of this stuff on.
You spotted gemstone ring.
Okay, so we got the proof, and now we want to open up this if we can.
Grave mark always that.
And there's the lucky rat bone.
This proof of grave
All right, now we're going. That's a rest shrine that we just passed, by the way. If you
Oh, wait. Oh, so you actually have to click it?
Yep, you got to go use it, and you sit there for 10 seconds. While you rest.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know.
But that's, you canceled it. You have to do it again. Just QE, QE.
And so it's okay. It doesn't come in ticking. It's like at the end of it. Oh,
You've convinced
Yeah, you got to
members of
finish the
tribe
cast. You got to stop interrupting your cast all the time.
and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising.
I
in the
see.
Gnoll
Okay.
ranks.
and what's it look like? It's like a statue. Okay, with the moon on it. Oh, Resurrection Shrine. Okay. Ah.
You're in first person now?
Yeah, just because the cave's small.
Left, left, left. There you go. Famine Reapers are spellcasters, so they can hit really damn hard, but they aren't as scary because they don't just come up and bonk you.
Instant. Sorry. Does one of them range?
Yeah, there are spellcasters.
There's spells. Okay, there's rangers. I thought they were all like. I thought I saw all melee weapons.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait! Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her.
Eventually, I'll have the spell Dimensional Door, and that's neat because it just takes you back to the entrance, so it's a lot faster to get out of these dungeons.
Out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together.
I'm full now. Do you have room?
To leave.
Don't worry about it, just get out of there. None of this loot is actually getting good.
Okay.
In case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Alright, we're gonna do the final quest, and then there's one more side quest we didn't do, but it's because the route to get there is weird.
I like this game. It's fun as hell.
My way.
Oops.
I wouldn't call these dungeons very fun. These are quite slow and tedious. And if I wasn't walking someone through them, I would not even be doing these dungeons.
Yep.
But it is what it is. Anyway, this one's a lot longer. But it also gives better experience, at least.
Voices and scraping sounds.
Oh, you're actually leveling up way past me. It looks like I'm going to pop an experience potion when we get to the end of this. So, when you kill yourself, you actually need more experience to level up for future level up runs. I actually need like 2 1/3. No, never mind. I need twice the experience you need to hit level 20, for example. It's only 1 through 20. Our experience is normalized after level 20, but yeah, I actually level slower than you,
Okay.
as a matter of fact. Now, there are potions you can drink that'll make you get more experience. I guess there's a 5% out there, but it's 10, 20, 30, and 50%. So most people will run 30s. I mean, you can get 20s if you're really cheap and poor, but I run 50s usually. I'm also usually running through stuff faster. I'm only level 2. I don't have good spells. I can't kill shit very fast. So it's not so useful for me to pop a potion right now, for example.
Yeah.
Once I get Fireball, that'll be different. Then I can really start going through stuff.
I like the combat. It's fun. It's my style of combat. Enough mobs and yeah.
It's tough for you because the game is tuned for everything having a lot of health and higher saves than they otherwise would have, and you don't have shit because you're naked in level 2.
Yep.
And you're a first lifer. All right, so this dungeon's tricky because we're looking for a specific item to advance the quest, and we don't know which room it's in. It's randomly in one of these rooms. So I'm actually going up and I'm tab targeting through the doors to see if I can find the item.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't there, but it'll be in one of these side rooms. Yeah, it's not there either. Yeah, we're looking for a codex page if I remember correctly. Wow, my wild surge gave me a you don't get healed curse.
Door there.
So here's an example of a skip you can do. If you have lockpicking, you can free the prisoner down this hallway just by unlocking the door. Otherwise, there's a jailer that has the keys on a wall, and we have to go to the jailer and kick his butt. Actually, we don't have to kick his butt, we can steal the keys, technically. But we gotta go steal the keys because we can't open the lock. If you want to get murdered, there's a hallway you can go down here that it's like a trap, and it makes you fight this like an actual gelatinous slime boss. And he's actually kind of dangerous.
Okay. I don't mind.
I don't know if
but I'll fight it.
Oh, there's a shrine right here.
Okay.
But we might have to get the key first, which is over here.
Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, silver.
Yep. Objects like that, only one of us can lead them, so I picked them all up. But yeah, like there's a rest shrine, so you can go do your shrining. I'm gonna go look for it out. Yeah, it's a little more tedious playing a spellcaster, especially like a bard, because they're like a half caster, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
Stupid enough to be a cultist. She calls out. Tell me what you're doing here. I won't turn you to stone. Freed of her bond.
Alright, so yeah, I freed the Medusa. Now she's gonna come help us.
To their leader. She says,
Now you have an NPC you can follow around and let him help you. Her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I freed the Medusa from the prison.
Oh, you mean like in the quest? Okay. I thought you were talking about like me personally. I'm like, I gotta follow her.
Oh, she's following me, but she
I
will
see her.
help and she'll
Yeah.
take aggro. She's stronger than non-boss NPCs at least. She's mostly just gonna derp around and not really help, but she takes aggro and gets hit.
This is awesome.
Well, I'm glad they released this content because it's a lot less boring than Korthos, but I usually skip straight to like the city and just start doing sewers because the quests there are better experience for your time spent.
Yeah.
They have some cool legacy stuff here. Like they've got, what was it, Dave Arnold and Gary Gygax, like the two original D&D creators.
Yeah, I love Gygax, yeah.
They both have dungeons that they voice in this game.
Gygax's star kind of really changed me.
Well, we can always do Alldayer's Graveyard. That's a dungeon that he actually voiced.
Yeah, I like Gygax. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of his stuff. The interviews he's done.
So there's a rest shrine there, but I don't see the codex. So we're gonna skip it. It's a big fight if we go in there. Like animated furniture starts springing up and attacking us.
The D&D chart, the alignment chart, helped me suss out humanity. I think humanity actually does pretty much confine to the alignment chart. It's insane. From good to evil and all that. Maybe not so much chaotic, or I don't know. The good and evil part of it.
Well, if it's gonna suss out humanity, they need to add Haitian to the alignment table.
Oh my god.
Now, like, I don't even need to talk about the whole dogs and cats and geese thing. I can talk about how fucking bad they are at driving, and the question is, how the fuck do they get the cars?
Yeah, you ever seen Russian? You want to have some really good gut laughter? Go YouTube yourself some Russian compilations of like car crashes.
I've seen that shit.
Ice driving. Yeah, ice drive. Russians cannot drive in the ice. This is nothing against Russians. I'm just saying I don't understand how you drive in that country all of your life, but you can't drive. Because I came up in Colorado with all the blizzards and everything. Like you, I would say Colorado and Russia are fairly close to each other in the winter. And like you, I grew up, not you, but I mean like those Russians, I grew up on, you know, driving in the snow. But how they drive so badly is beyond me.
Well, I always used to joke about Canadians being the worst drivers in the world.
No, these Russians are on a different level. Like you'll be like there'll be people walking down the sidewalk and some car will just go smashing into them. It's insane.
That's kind of what's happening in parts of the U.S. where they've been dumping the Asians too. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
I've seen some videos and like crash reports and stuff of some of the shit that's happened, and it's crazy.
I got my mind blown today because I watched the new Andrew Callahan Channel 5 thing about the Colorado Aurora Venezuelans taking over the.
Oh yeah, the gang hotel.
The Venezuelans taking over the apartment complex and stuff, and I found out that not all, almost there's like a red line of southern states going east to west until Cali, and Colorado's the only state really north of it. But the South are not asylum states, and Greg Abbott, the Texas governor. And I even have the number on my Chrome right now. I pulled up and I've been marveling on it in stream to the people. But I found out that since 2022, Greg Abbott has, and I'll pull the number here in a second when we're done with this room. He has bussed out 108,000. Ooh.
Wait, Abbott's the Texas governor, right?
Texas government. Abbott's the Texas government. Yeah.
I
thought you died. I was like, did I get you killed, Baegon, by distracting you? No, you like passed out, huh?
Well, no, they've been doing that because the Obama, it basically is the Obama admin, but the Biden admin's been letting all the illegals in, and they've been deliberately making the Border Patrol let them in and just live in these camps under bridges and shit.
Yes.
And they're fed up with it.
They're fed up with it. Yeah.
They're doing what they can in a civil manner at this point. Not that it's that civil, but it's basically, look what we're dealing with. You take them. Stop being NIMBYs and telling us we need to open our arms when you're not willing to open your purse strings either.
Well, but and so 49 states in the union definitely accept asylum refugees, which is what the Andrew Callahan video, it was really good, is about. And they have an ICE agent who's a Republican, pretty much dominates the entire hour that Andrew did, talking from an ICE agent's point of view of what they're actually dealing with the Venezuelan thing. And it's not like the Venezuelans are so bad that they're taking over apartment complex. It was actually a bad white slumlord who represents a terrible problem they're starting to talk about on Twitter about people who don't even live in the country who are like slumlords who don't even worry about the fucking pieces of property that they own until they just go to shit and fall apart. And that's what happened with this Venezuelan apartment. And the ICE agent is the one who tells us about this, and it's kind of odd because the Republican spin on it in the news was, or not Republican, but the Fox spin on it, I think, was that the Venezuelans had taken over an apartment, but in reality, it's not so bad. It happened, but it's not so bad like that all the time at all. You know.
Yeah, well, I mean,
There's always the outlier that they spin on the news. It's an outlier because the Venezuelan community there, the majority of them are actually working, because if you want asylum status, and Greg Abbott dumped all of these people from Texas to Colorado, all of them. The Venezuelans at the apartment talk about it. They were like, we were originally from Texas, but they bust us all up here, and Greg Abbott just dumped us out here. And so then the white slumlord that owned that fucking apartment complex stopped taking care of it, and they stopped moving the trash out or taking care of any of the bed bugs or the mice or anything like that. And so the people stopped caring, because if the landlord doesn't care, the landlord stopped requiring them to pay rent even for like the last 4 months.
Well, like, from what you're saying, you're definitely telling me things I haven't heard.
Yeah, like watch the video, you'll see it. It's good. Because in the cat eating thing and the goose eating thing, that happened just like these things happened. And the conservatives are right. These things are happening. It is like a lesser value thing that America didn't always have. We weren't always like this. You wouldn't hear these sort of stories maybe 30 years ago. You wouldn't really, you know.
Oh,
I mean, you would. For instance, in Harlem during Frank Wright's days, they took over the tenement projects and turned them into crack lord fucking dens full of like machine gun wielding maniacs. That actually happened. That was in the 70s and shit, you know. But it sucks when it happens in some place like Aurora, Colorado. You know, I think that I understand that in the inner city, but Aurora's not really the inner city, not really. Anyways, I didn't mean to rant. Sorry.
You did kind of get ranting there.
I did. I'm just because I just did like a whole like 4-hour spiel because I'm from Colorado. This shit, that's like my best friend. He lives 5 blocks from that apartment. This one's, I get passionate when I talk about it because I see it from both sides. I wouldn't mind like open borders and stuff, but I also know how dumb that is.
By the way, when the Medusa does her thing, do not face her. You have to turn.
Oh,
or
I have to
she'll
turn.
fucking wreck your butthole.
One shot. Okay.
No, she wasn't doing it to you. She's doing it to me.
Oh.
I'm just saying, like, if she does the Medusa stare thing, don't be looking at her. It'll turn you to stone, but then it'll also give you this
diplomacied him to you. Just warning you.
That's fine. I can handle it. We just get some extra experience for killing the Medusa. We're done with the dungeon.
Okay, recall.
I mean, so obviously the Venezuelan issue is very complicated. If I had to point to one thing that causes it all, it would definitely be the Biden admin just opening the gates to the fucking border.
It's not though.
A lot of bad things that if they shouldn't be here in the first place.
It's not the border. Trust me. In Colorado, we have MS-13. We've got white boys shooting up schools and fucking in theaters. We have Mexicans and blacks and
down the hill.
Down the hill. Sorry, I'm falling.
Behind you. That way.
This
down the
way.
hill.
Down this hill. Okay.
Yep. Well, when you're ranting and you're running in circles, I gotta stop you.
I know. I'm sorry. That's okay. Oh,
Am
I gonna die from fall damage here? Ooh.
You could have. It's bottom of the waterfall.
Bottom of it? Oh, behind me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Q and E keys might help you. Oh, you might be too low, actually. You might have dropped too far.
Oh, oops. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's up higher.
Sorry.
Yeah, just go around the hill. Well, I mean, a lot of these things...
We have
thing
crimes
causes another.
from gangs of every color to save Venezuelan, especially when they're asylum seekers, where their country just died. Their country full blown just died.
I gotta fight you on that because none of them are refugees, which is a term I
Yes, they
hear a
are.
lot, too.
Yes, they are. The Venezuelan situation is
refugees go
definitely...
to next safe country. That means if it's not Mexico or Canada, they
yeah.
cannot be refugees if
You
they
are
are in
right.
the United States.
That's
They are
true.
illegal invaders when
No,
they
they
come
are
to us.
asylum seekers, and it takes them 4 to 8 years.
I don't care how many years it takes them. I don't want them here. I want them to go back.
Yeah,
where they
no,
come
that's
from.
fair. I don't dispute those. I don't dispute that. You know, I'm not trying to argue with it about that. I think that's fair as an American to say. I'm saying that. Oh, I got a ghost on me from behind. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, out.
Yeah, these cleave, so I'm stepping away from you deliberately.
How
but
expensive it is for you to res me like that?
It costs me like 6 spell points. It's not a big deal. When
Oh,
I have...
it's only mana. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a special spell-like ability I get because of my background and like spending talent points like you got, I get like 19 free talent points that only go in my racial tree because of all the past lives I have. So I was able to get this thing that would normally take you a lot of investment to pick up. So anyway, yes, it's a special heal that only Eladrin and only of my specialty are able to get like this, and it's actually pretty good. At this level, it's very powerful. Later on, it won't be very powerful at all, but right now it's good.
These Venezuelans are asylum seekers, Baegon. Their country just full-blown fucking died because the right wing just took over and let the price gouging get so fucking bad. You know, and they call it, and he's an autocrat. He's an autocrat. The entire world mourned when
Millet.
Well, it's the remnants of Hugo Chavez. Honestly, if you want the truth, it's the remnants of Hugo Chavez.
He's a socialist, isn't he?
Yeah, he fucked up goddamn Venezuela. And everybody thinks of these people as poor immigrants, but the Venezuelans are richer than us, Baegon. They've got more oil. Venezuela has never been poor. They're not these poor immigrants or anything like that, and that's one of the reasons why the racism really fucking bothers me from the left side of it. Because it's like these people are not poor like you would say from, say, the barrios in Mexico or something like that. They're very proud people, and their country just full-blown died, and they're here seeking asylum. To paint them as something evil because of one bad actor or three bad actors shooting up an apartment or some shit like that. We have white boys shooting up theaters and shit, and we bring it up too, but I mean, like, it's weird to point out a singular race like that. Is to say that
that's not a race, that's a nationality.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, to me, it's the same thing. It's sort of like a race and a nationality. They're almost like the same thing. It's a cultural identity, you know.
You can maybe say that about the Jewish people, but I don't think that applies to most people groups on this planet.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, because like the Jewish people, that's a special thing. Like they're a tribe that has traveled to many places over the years, especially after the Romans decided to make them back the fuck out.
Yep.
That's because they wouldn't stop rebelling, though. The Jews actually caused their own expulsion. But yeah, it's a complicated thing. Anyway,
be careful, please.
Okay, yes. Right, we'll change course there. I know what you're referring to. It's done, not allowed to make
I'm sure that many of the people that watch me are Jewish. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, like I have nothing against the Jewish people, but I'm aware of like the USS Liberty. I know that people who are Jewish have also done a lot of bad things over
Diplomacy. No.
You're stuck in a trap. You can't do shit. You're just stuck there.
Bear trap.
But yeah, like I've got, like, when I talk to Charlie about my views on this, he'll start calling me a Zionist. Like,
you're not a Zionist. He doesn't even know what that means, does he?
Well, I definitely think that all of Israel belongs to the Jewish people, and anyone else there that's not one of them needs to get the fuck out. But
I believe that too, Baegon, but I also believe that life isn't that simple.
It's definitely not that simple. I do know that.
When is it ever to the victor goes to spoils? It's almost never that simple. We carve shit up like the Ribbentrop shit. It's insane. You know.
All right, so finish out.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of history there, of course, but let's see, what's something more relevant or actually fruitful to talk about?
Well, it's just like I think these things are happening, and you could say that a certain people are doing them.
I don't know what you're doing to mess up your finishing.
It's my alt key, is my talk key.
Yeah, it's like, I know you are doing something to cause it, and you're doing
I didn't do this. The developer did it. So many people use alt for a chat key. The developer did this.
Oh, so just don't talk. Oh, so I know what it is. It's trying to fire your rune arm. You need to unbind your rune arm key.
Unbind my rune? What's a rune arm?
Rune arm is a special weapon that only artificers get.
Okay, so...
But there's a key it's bound to. It's alt. So you want to go to key mapping and then just scroll down and you're looking for alt. Because that's probably what's happening.
No, I rebound alt probably, but I don't know. Let's see what...
I'm looking for it. I'll figure out where it is.
Yeah, where is alt on mine? Well, I don't have alt bound, I don't think. I'll tell you that, because I use it for Discord. Alt Z. I have hide UI for alt Z, but...
No, that's a default thing. Actually, I just looked through and I'm not seeing alt.
No, I think if you press alt while you're doing a channel, it cancels it. And I don't think that. I think that's hard coded.
It's because it's trying to fire your rune arm, and yeah, maybe it's hard coded. I didn't think it was.
Yeah, I think it is hard coded because I don't see.
Oh no, here it is. I see it. Okay, it's like 75% of the way up under interaction. No, I said up, not down.
Up, sorry, I thought you meant like
it's
up.
under interaction. Look for gold text that says interaction.
Use rune arm left. Oh, you did
Yep.
find it. Nice, nice. Thank you, sir. So let's see if that fixes it. The adventure is complete. Do you want to recall? Yes, that fixed it. Thank you, sir. Yes.
Yeah, that was driving me nuts. You do that
Genius.
all the time.
Genius.
Well, they
Always
call
thinking.
it left alt. Is what makes it even more confusing.
Yeah, I'm sure I had a conflicting keybind, but I figured it was just hard coded. I was like, I don't know.
Oh, well, I just got a weapon that's really good for you.
Ooh.
We're gonna need to show you how to sell.
Where do I go? Should I escape again?
Yeah, escape again.
Okay.
So you're in the adventure zone. You need to recall back out to town.
Yeah, I can talk while I'm recalling now. Yay.
But yeah, with like the whole white boy shooting things up, I mean, I know it's. I'm always afraid of.
So
giving
do
the
we
state
say
power
that
to
that
things,
white people
but
have taken over Aurora because of Century 16? Do you understand how it's like kind of a whataboutism or something? It's sort of
Well,
like a red herring.
I would rather the
argument.
native populace be causing trouble than people we imported that don't belong here in the first
Yeah,
place.
and
If-
that's not what I'm getting at. I'm getting at a very specific point about the pointing out a specific people for what a few people do. It tends to be racist. I don't think your
it's not-
attitudes are bad or even
Now, like
wrong.
that's not a race thing at all. What I would do is when they shoot.
It
at the
is
movie
pointing
theater,
out Venezuela and saying
Like that, hold on.
Venezuelans are taking over Colorado is very
I-
racist.
I would shoot the people that are shooting the movie theater. They wouldn't be able to shoot the movie theater anymore, and quickly that would stop happening because they would learn that they get killed.
Yep.
Now, again, as I was trying to say earlier, I am afraid of giving the state power, but if we're talking about solving the problems, that is how you solve the problem: is you no man, no problem, your way out of it. Talk to this person in cell, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Does
standing. there,
does
not
any of
doing
this
the selling.
matter?
So go to repair first, and then repair everything, and then sell. You should probably just sell everything. I accidentally sold the thing I was going to give you, so I'm going to buy it back quick.
Repair. Do I have to add all to repair?
Yeah,
I
just
see.
add
I
all
see.
in
I
repair.
didn't know what their system was.
And then go to sell. Go to sell.
Yeah.
Just hit sell all and hit sell.
I don't see a sell. Oh, add all.
Add-
There we go,
add
that's what
all.
I was saying. I was like sell all.
Oh, wait. Stop. You need to take those ingots out. See the like ingot thing, the cube.
You don't value these gems.
They're literally made to be vendored. The feathers, take that out. If there's any of these items you picked up you want to save, the blue lined ones, the ones you might want to save.
Enhancement of dodge. I guess that is an upgrade, huh?
It's not that good. Just move on. So take the feather out because you definitely want to keep the feather.
Okay. I don't
Yeah.
know if any goggles. I guess.
Scroll, keep scrolling. All that's garbage. You can use your scroll wheel on your mouse.
It's not letting me do it.
Okay, well there's a little bar thing on the bottom that lets you. Anyway, it's probably all garbage. Just you're looking for ingots though. Look for those cube-looking ingot things because you should have. Yeah, there's some blue ones there. And there might be one more kind of ingot, silver ingots, if you look. Yeah, there you go. Silver ingots, take those out. Okay, now hit sell. And then you have about 20 times the currency you had just a moment ago. Now close
Okay.
that window.
Thank you. Yeah, plat. Oh,
Stop
now I know.
closing the window.
You said close the window.
Yeah, the trade window, not my
okay.
window.
I didn't know you were opening trade. You didn't say anything.
I said I was
Thank
going to give you something. All right,
Oh,
so
thank you.
that's a level. Mouse over it. Why can't you use it yet?
Minimum level 2.
Wait. Oh, you didn't take level 2?
I don't know. I thought I did. Didn't we? I thought we did.
You were supposed to have taken level.
No, you let me walk
You're
away
level
from the
1
vendor.
still. Oh yeah. Okay. When you opened your enhancement window, it closed it, but you never reopened it. Is what happens. Come over here.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Actually, let's get out of Borderlands. Let's get out of here first.
Okay. Where do I go?
Follow me. Follow me.
Okay.
We go to this portal. This place is a nightmare to get out of. You literally have to go to
Oh,
this
I like the
portal.
portal. Why can't WoW be cool like that?
Okay, so go to the Gatekeeper's Grove is where you want to be. This is just another way to get to Stormwind. Alright, while we're here, pick up these quests. I don't know if we're going to run them, but it'd be good to just pick them up. I am able to take level 3 now, so I'm actually going to take level 3 so I get some better spells. Get all the quests. Remember, if you stop using your mouse, you can just use Q and E with your movement keys to pick up the quests. It's way, way easier.
You told me to use enter.
Well, yeah, Q, E, and then enter. Enter advances the dialogue. Yeah, see, like that. If you get good at doing that, it's like 3 clicks and you're done of your key.
I'm learning.
All right, then follow me. We're going
Wait,
back
do
to
I
the
need
harbor.
to turn in or anything like that? Like this guy
No,
has. Okay.
that is the quest chain guy.
Oh, okay,
He's
okay.
When you do all the quests, you can talk to him for an extra reward, but that's all that does.
I like
Yeah,
the load screen. It's sweet. Looks like Neverwinter.
That is Sharn.
Sharn. Okay.
Neverwinter's a different world. All right, so this is Harbor. Most of the quests here are level 2 and 3, so this is like our bread and butter for this level. So yeah, pick up his quest for. Yeah, we can do that if you want. So over here are hirelings. You can talk to this guy, and now with vendor hirelings, you can only have one. You can get whatever one you want, but you can only have one. There are gold seal hirelings that you can have as many as you want of. So you can use level 2. You can't use You can't use a higher level one than like your level. You can use higher level gold seal ones, but they actually
Does it
aren't
matter
great.
which one I choose if they're the same thing?
They have different spells. If you actually look at the tooltip, it'll say which spells they have memorized. See, so like Cure Light Wounds is the only spell she has that matters, or he, or whatever.
I see. Cure Light Wounds, Nimbus of Light, Blessing Command. Okay.
They're pretty much the same. It's whatever you prefer.
Sure.
Whatever race you consider is better.
So-
I think one's human and one's elf.
How do I add this to cart?
Double click, or you can click and drag. If you
I
control
see.
click, you
Okay.
can. Control click lets you buy multiple.
Control click. Okay. Oops. I need to go to a public area to use it. Okay.
No, you use them in dungeons. You can't
Oh.
use it because you're in a public area.
Oh, it's an item that you use. I assumed it was like something they gave you a spell, like a scroll. Okay.
No, you want to put the item on your hotbar is how you usually use those. Now, once you use it the first time, it is only good for an hour, and that's real time ticking, not like just while you're in dungeons.
IRL. Yeah.
Yep. So just be aware.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So I'm taking a powers. Actually, no.
Oh, should I go level? Yeah, I should, huh?
Yes, go level right away. Find the bard.
Where is the rogue trainer? Or the side of the
Bard.
trainer? Spend
I don't-
action points on enhancement.
Shit, I don't get a level 2 spell until level 4? Oh yeah, I guess, fuck, it's been so long I forgot. I actually don't get my next level spells until level 4. That really sucks. I would like to have level 4 spells right now, pretty badly.
Yeah. Would be nice.
I'm gonna start posting public groups in here so we can maybe find some more people to help us.
Alright.
Okay, finally, I'm taking the talent that makes me get, instead of a very bad surge, I just get a bad surge. So I hopefully will stop turning into stone and like falling over all the time.
What spell should I take on this list now?
Probably Cure Light Wounds, just so you have a healing spell.
Thank you.
Because you're not going to actually get a healing ability until level 6, otherwise.
Oh, I got Trip. That's cool. And Defensive Combat Stance. Sunder. Huh. You have 4 action points to spend. You can spend these while in any public area by opening... So what else in terms of class enhancement should I do? Do you have a preference? Or should I just...
You're just moving up the tree at this point. Go to the left, the book thing.
The book thing...
Middle left. Middle left.
Middle left of, like in this frame?
Yes.
Okay. Middle left, this one?
No, you can't buy there yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, middle left here?
Yeah, you have to spend
I'm
5
sorry.
points.
I see now, the ones that are lit up, okay.
Yeah, you got to spend 5 points to move up a tier. So what are those 2 things? You got to mouse over them.
Musical
Okay.
studies and magical studies.
Normally I would take the Bard Songs one, but you should probably take spell points because you have like nothing.
Okay.
Okay, now you have level 2 unlocked, so the middle one should be your spell-like ability for that tier. Yeah, click that. Alright, so you get two. The one on the left is what you want. Reverberation, this is a spell-like ability, so you can use your meta magics on it for free. This one, it's like a damage over time on a single target. You're not going to want to use it on everything. This is like a boss ability.
Yeah, it's like a nice dot for bosses. Sure, I understand the concept, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, outside of bosses, you really wouldn't use that ability, but it's pretty neat for when it is. It's not very useful, but it's better than nothing. Is kind of where you're at with that one.
Oh, I didn't mean to dump points in it. Should I have?
Yes, you should have.
Oh, okay,
You
okay.
need,
Now, what
you
about
need to
the
max
other?
it out.
What about this one? Should I max this one out too?
If you're trying to move up tiers, yes, that's a good one to fill points into. No, no, no. Put your
No?
shit into the spell ability.
Okay.
No, when you get more points later, you're gonna put stuff in there.
And then in the book? Okay. In the book? Okay.
So hit accept. There you go. You're done.
Okay.
All right. So, oh, there actually are some people doing quests. Ah, shit. JC's running.
I like this shard. It's really complex. Well, not complex, but it's like deep, you know? Am I supposed to be doing anything here? You're not waiting on me, are you?
Hold on. Okay, hit O. And then JC Beast. Join his group. Just double click and try to join. Or yeah, hit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is a guy I've played with for about maybe not almost as
10
long as I've
years?
played. Not quite.
20
Yeah,
years?
like the like decade plus person.
Nice. That's cool.
Okay, so follow me. I'm gonna get you this quest, but we have to do a little bit of running.
He's
So
shared.
we are in the harbor district of Stormreach, and we're going to the market.
Okay.
Hey, let's go. Do that
Yeah,
stuff
well,
later.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, right now we need to catch up to them stuff.
Okay.
To search for the treasure of crystal.
All right, so there's like two big quest chains here. So yeah, talk to that chick right there. Okay, and then go in the sewer steam tunnel thing here. This is a mini adventure zone. It's not really an adventure zone, but it's like there's two quests in here, and we're going to one of them, and probably he's doing the other quest after. So these guys are doing quests that are much higher level than us. Just come with me. All that later. You need to get in the quest. So we're going to be badly on the under leveled, and everything's going to be scary and dangerous. So it's going to be follow them, let them do most of it. We're here to support.
All right.
And that goes for me too, because actually I'm really weak right now. I need to get level 4 like nothing else. Alright, so here's the quest, and we're just hopping in. But yeah, now we actually have a party to run with. By the way, they do have party chat. It should be default F to chat in party. I don't know if you have
Yeah.
it set up.
No, I set up the key, yeah.
Okay. Hey, you leveled up.
I don't know if my mic's correct. I didn't done any of the audio settings really, but I did the keybind.
It's
I
not a big
didn't
deal.
expect to be using it today, but I don't know. Here, let me try it, huh? Check. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard you just fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah, if anything, you're a little loud, but it's fine. It's better to be able to hear you than not. The DDO has really weird in-game audio, and sometimes you can't hear people for shit. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are. Oh, there's
I think
Crystal
it's the
Cove is going.
gain. Yeah, the gain is the default group volume. My voice volume is up for some reason. I turned it down. There we go.
All right, well, I'm trying to catch up to them, so I'm running a little bit fast.
Did I go the wrong way up this waterfall or whatever? I was just
No.
running north.
That's the correct way.
Okay,
This
I
dungeon's
was-
pretty straightforward. Just keep going straight.
All right.
If you hit a turn, you maybe need a turn, but we're actually like at the end right now. Sorry, since we're running with other people, I gotta run with them.
That's fine. Yeah.
But this is good because we're gonna actually level up, and you'll get to see more than level 2 before the day is over.
Yeah. I'm not in a rush.
Although I'm gonna pop an experience pot because we're gonna be getting much faster experience now. There we go. All right, finish out.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother getting the loot at the end. It's literally not worthwhile. Well, some of it might be for you, but we'll get loot. Don't worry about
I
that.
don't give a fuck about loot unless you need me to.
Okay, we're doing Shanto
Honestly,
Court.
the loot just makes it more boring for me, really, usually.
So you need to level up quick. So turn in this quest, get your item, and then I need you to level up because you're gonna like overcap really fast running here.
It doesn't matter what the item is, should I just grab
No,
one?
just grab something. I don't care. It's vendor trash. All right, release. Get out. Recall. Okay, so I'll guide you. You have to go back to where we entered the market from earlier. That's where all the trainers are.
Okay.
Yeah, so just you're going to the south center part of the map, if that helps at all.
Yes, I see it.
It's the blue leaf icon means trainers. Yep, so left. You're going up the stairs. Yeah, you already went past the stairs. Yeah, so you just do your level thing, try to be quick. You don't get a good spell until 4, I think, unfortunately. You just spend your stuff in the stuff that's already been spent in.
Trainable feats, epic feats, and borrowed feats. Oh no, I guess I don't need anything. Do I need to do anything?
No,
Oh, I
you
need
get
to
a
drag
feat.
a feat.
Yeah, go down to metamagics. You're looking for the metamagics. They're gonna be like about halfway down-ish. There you go. Okay. Yeah, go down. Wait, do you have maximize already? Yeah, take Empower
Yes.
Healing Spell. Take Empower Healing Spell.
Okay. Does the spell matter?
For level 1 spell, Featherfall. Take Featherfall.
Thank you.
If you don't have a Featherfall item, having the spell is a wonderful backup.
Okay.
And of course, I know you don't have the item, so that's why I'm saying take the spell. Alright, get back to the dungeon quick. We're like halfway through it.
This was southeast of me, right? I think it was like
Yeah,
this direction.
Yep, you're just going to the end of the water.
Sorry, I've never been here. I'm just trying to.
I know. I'm just trying to keep you up so you aren't falling too far behind the group is all.
Yeah.
Because these guys are going to move, and of course they'll start getting a little bit... I think I told them you're new, and I don't think they'll start yelling at you, but they of course
I
would
should
prefer
enter
you catch
now.
up.
Steam tunnels is where we are.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so down the ramp, and it's going to be a left at the fork. And you're going to want to drop down to that platform you can see.
Like,
To your right,
Oh, to
against
my,
the wall. See where that drain is. Towards
where
the
the drain.
Oh, sorry. Follow the finger. Follow the finger. Just
Where's
jump
the
down
finger?
with the finger.
Oh, the finger
Right
right
there.
here. Right. Okay.
Yep. Drop
Okay,
straight.
good.
And then it's down that way.
Okay.
Just keep going until you get to the sewer grate. There you go. Okay, you're not going to be able to figure out where we are, but if you... So here's the thing. This is a 3-part quest chain. So when we finish this part, the next part's actually like at the end of the dungeon, but they will let you recall out and then step back in, and it'll just take you straight to part 2.
Okay.
This is a 3-part dungeon. The first part's pretty quick and actually not very good experience, but the later parts are incredible. Like, you're going to level up a lot faster doing this stuff. I kind of wish you had an experience potion, because that would make you go way faster right now. These guys are experienced players, and they're moving at an okay pace. They're not like Turbo Zerg speedrunners, but they're move on at a good pace, and we'll get lots of experience now, especially
Okay.
compared to what we were getting, which was next to nothing. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Oh, wrong way. Sorry, the other split.
It's a split, and the other way has kobolds that'll attack you, and
Okay.
you're not gonna handle kobolds very well when they come at you.
No.
Yeah, like this.
Where do I
Toph-
go now?
Toph Bifong or whatever. That's JC's wife. Oh, it's down in the water. You have to drop in the water.
Okay, right there. Okay.
Yep, and it's to the right. You're gonna have to. I mean, you're far enough behind. You're not gonna catch up to us. I can say that right now. So
Okay.
you're kind of in explore the dungeon, but don't run into bad, scary things mode. I would say.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep you caught up with us, but you had to level, and well, these guys are moving quick. It's free experience. It's good to see the stuff, yeah, but
Yeah.
this is not the cool stuff. This is very old content that's not all flashy and neat.
No, I don't mind this. It's fun to see it.
Yeah, into the hallway. There's a drop. That's where you go. Yeah, see, it's so hard to look when you're in first person. I don't know how you handle it. It's like
I have a
everything's just
120-inch
around.
television screen. It's not shrunk to me. Shrunk to you because you're looking at a tiny little thing. But I have I have a television the size of a living room. You understand?
Yeah, I thought your screen is showing me whatever you're
Oh,
actually
I fell
seeing.
too far. Maybe. Oops. Is
Nope,
that bad?
You're supposed to go down.
I don't want to take any damage.
Oh, quest is over in like 10 seconds, so
Yeah, that's fine.
you're about to have to finish out anyway.
No, it was cool to see it. Yeah.
Chill passes through your body as you pick up the barely audible moaning of the undead.
All right, recall out, and you should be able to join us if you hurry.
Alright.
All right, don't step back in yet.
Oops.
They haven't stepped in yet. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. Some people are like religious about sticking to the same level of content, so like not moving on to level 6 quests until they've leveled up to 5, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if they're doing that. They might be. Okay, yeah, I think they're stopping Shanto Core and they're moving somewhere else. Okay, yeah, they're recalling out, so get out of the sewers. We're gonna go back to Marketplace and have to run somewhere in a
Do I
second.
recall to do that?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if I could remember if I ran out or not.
Okay, so really quick in your inventory, double click that red bag. Then hit auto gather and then click gather.
Did I do what I was supposed to do?
Yeah, it sucked all the items into your inventory.
Oh, it did. Okay, I couldn't tell. I was like, it
I mean,
didn't.
sorry, it pulled them out of your inventory and put them in the bag, so it consolidated them for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. New side. Yay. So what do I do now?
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they're going. We were stuck in the dungeon like a teleporting glitch, so I think they're just now getting out of the dungeon. But if they're, it sounds like they might want to do gatekeepers, which would be literally back to where we came from, back in the harbor.
What's the party limit? Is it 5? Where did this go? What the fuck?
Man, you got too many windows. Yeah, these goons can't figure out where they want to go.
I love the sound the party chat makes. It's really good.
Is that Final Fantasy 11 you just swapped to?
Yep.
Looks better than I thought it would. It still definitely
Because
looks
it's
like an old game,
modded. But yeah, it's from 2003. It's frustratingly fucking old.
They just said where they want to go. We're back to running.
Well set.
Back to the harbor.
Which way is that from here?
Come.
Okay, which one's you?
Up the stairs.
Upstairs.
You're like having.
I
running
am,
away
but
from the stairs.
I don't know which stairs. These, right here. I see you.
Stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, they're offering you buffs. I can give you buffs too. Now that we're actually.
Do you need ship? I don't know what that is.
Just go through the market door.
Should I say that?
I'll get you buffs. Just come this way.
Okay.
It's like guild ships that it gives you like a guild base, and basically it's like banking and vendor, and there's an auction house. The main thing is there's a
nice.
place to get buffs, and there's a teleporter dude that takes you like everywhere.
Wait, I lost you.
Go to the tower. Yeah, I have to invite you into my ship,
Okay.
but you have to be near the tower to even get in it. Okay, so go to this thing.
This thing right here, like the amenity bar. Okay.
Okay, and then come back up here with
Oh,
me to
that was it.
captain.
I touched it. Okay.
Yeah, that gives you all the buffs. You
Nice.
just have to click it and then go up the thing to the navigator. Yeah, take a right. There you go. And right there. Alright, and just tell her you want to go to the Stormreach Harbor, the top option. But she'll send you basically everywhere that's not some kind of expansion thing.
Okay.
But yeah, so now you have 5 hours of a bunch of stuff, like +2 to all your stats and a handful of resistances against elements, things like that. I mean, the game is tailored around having all the guild buffs at this point. That's one reason why hardcore is difficult too, is because you don't have any of these buffs on a hardcore server. Usually people like band together and make like a Zerg guild where it's just they invite everybody to try to level up a guild.
Yeah.
But yeah, buffs are nice. So step in here. We're hitting the Gatekeeper's chain, which is that one chain we did after we left the Borderlands Keep. And maybe we're doing some other ones too. You know what? I'm gonna use Awesome Auto Follow if she'll stay still long enough. Just keep running, keep running. There's lots of buggy bears, but we don't want to bother with any of them. I think we're doing We're doing a little side quest here called Where There's Smoke, where you just run to the end and kill the bad guy. This is one of the old, like, original quests. So this is old shit. To the right, down the road.
Oops.
You're going left.
To the right. There we go.
I don't know if you have been. I would definitely be casting Expeditious Retreat whenever you step in a place.
Yeah, I'm trying. Well, I took it off my bar by accident.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just, yeah, they're all going pretty quick, so you're not going to catch up otherwise.
What do I do? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I didn't realize
step
it
in.
was a zone portal. There we go.
Yeah, you're not too far behind us. There's a way to minimize all of those guild ship buffs that have completely filled your buff bar, but it would take a minute to figure out where that is, and you don't have that time right now.
I don't mind them, actually. That's fine.
No, they're annoying. There's a thing you can change that, like, turns them into just one little buff that just tells you how much time you have on your buffs, which is all that actually matters. That's all you want to know, is how long until you need to go rebuff. But yeah, keep coming up the thing. You can only summon hirelings at the beginning of the dungeon.
Oh.
Well, the basic ones you have, you can only summon at the beginning. But just run. Just don't fight stuff, just run. Yeah, a lot of these quests, you actually want to skip stuff and not just kill literally everything you run into. Like, I was going, like, super, like, hand-holdy slow doing quests with you, partially because I don't have any good spells yet. But now we actually have a group, and these people are zooming.
Alright.
I told them you're new, too, so they're probably slowing down so that you can catch up. Uh-oh, you got help. That's not good. Yeah, hold person is the I'm about to die spell. You're very lucky you didn't go splat there.
Mm-hmm.
So, freedom of movement is a spell that makes you immune to that, and bards
Freedom
actually
of
get the
movement.
spell later.
Ooh, nice. Freedom.
Yeah, this one can have some pretty good named items, but you didn't get lucky. Just recall out.
PSO 2 plays like this game. Very similar. That's a good game. Free. Is the white fox a mini pet or like an actual battle companion?
It's probably a mini pet from a specific tree, like an enhancement tree from leveling. It's like a special familiar. There are pets you can summon. In fact, I'll pull out a pretty neat one here. Give me a sec.
I just wondered because I was like, does the fox fight?
No, it just gives buffs. But I'm pulling out my pet that I call Ree. Oh, you're actually ahead of me for once because I stopped for a second. By the way, a lot of damage in this game can be mitigated not by just running in a direction, but by backpedaling. You'll dodge a lot of attacks, but then you won't make monsters run so fast that nobody can catch them.
Okay.
Right, so you need to go to these fountains and get the buff. So like that one gives bull strength, and you need to get the buff from the other fountain on the other side too. Did you get the buff?
I think I did.
You can't
Yeah.
advance the quest if you didn't get the buff.
I think I'm. Yeah, it's like not an option anymore. Bull strength. There it is.
Now you got it. Yeah, I didn't see the buff on you.
Yeah, I didn't. Like I couldn't tell. I thought I did.
You probably didn't get the fountain of the bear from the other side that they were just at. So you
Oh,
need to go
yeah,
down
all
too.
the way down there. You sound like. Is it this direction?
It's
kinda-
the opposite direction from where you just were.
I'm disoriented.
Wrong way, wrong. Well, that's because you're zoomed in all the way. You are going the wrong way. You are going
It's the other way because that's where I just came from. This one. right
wrong
here.
way, wrong way, wrong way.
I don't know.
Come to me. Stop running
Come
around.
to you like that direction. You said I
Yes.
came towards you. You said turn around.
It's that direction. Just keep going. Don't follow me.
Okay.
And there's a hole you gotta run into. But yeah, there's like a thing you have to interact with that literally won't let you through if you don't have those buffs. If you are like a wizard and you can cast those buffs, you can actually bypass clearing all those rooms.
Oh.
I've never bothered with it, but it is neat they put that in the game where you can skip something with what are usually waste of time buffs. Those buffs give a +4 to your strength and con, but they don't stack with what gear gives you. So if you have gear, they literally don't even give you anything. So most people don't worry about them. Okay, yeah, go to the gate, and there's a thing you talk to. There you go. You're just running through. There's a hill kind of to the right you gotta climb.
Protection. Restaurant. Serious remnant. Is it the targeting? Yeah, it is targeting. Oops.
Well, don't rest. You finish out if you're gonna do that. Either
Oh,
loot the
okay.
chest or finish out. Yeah,
Okay.
loot the chest quick and then finish.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, you get your stuff back when you exit the quest. So just loot and scoot. Plus, you're gonna make us have to wait for you to catch up anyway. Wow, everyone passed you a ring of changes. You got 3 of them. Oh, yeah, hurry, get out.
Okay.
See, I wish there was a hotkey you could like press that just finished out, but there's not.
Yeah, like Town Portal. Yeah.
Well, there used to be an exploit with monks that let you finish out instantly.
Mm.
That one was interesting. Yeah, you would finish out and then change stances, like the elemental stances they get, and for some reason changing stances would actually pop you immediately out of the dungeon. It was a really nice survival mechanism, actually. You just immediately teleport out if you were in trouble. Oh yeah, the other person probably knows where we're going better than I do. Take a right. Yeah, that way. Always following your mini-map's a good idea too. Just hop down. And that's the entrance. A lot of running, so get your running boots on.
Yeah. Reminds me of VCR.
This is a quest where they let you go the quick way or the slow way, and these guys went the slow way. Which means there's a lot more running too. The quick way is a little bit scary because there's some fire elementals which cast fireball, which at our level is actually kind of dangerous.
Several clay golems stand idle in the Mage Rights workshop, waiting to be reactivated. It's difficult to fight, Caneth crystal hums with magical energy. It's connected to a barrier that blocks the path forward. The barrier fades, and a wave of searing heat buffets your face. An ancient magma brute lumbers about. Something old yet new.
Yeah, the lava definitely hurts, so keep your feet out of it. You gotta loot. Loot the chest. Remember Q and E. So the gear from these quests is actually worth putting on if it's a good piece anyway. Finish out, worry about it after you step back into a quest if you looted it. Alright, I'm on your left.
Long since collapsed. Someone dug one too many times.
Just run. Just run. Stop looking at it.
Don't tell me what to do.
There's just a little hut at the top of the hill here you step into. Yeah, I realize we're going quick for a first timer, but
Yeah.
when you've done this 100 times, there is literally no other way to do it.
I understand.
But you'll get to play a higher level character soon because you're leveling up quick.
Okay.
I'm telling you, like, it'll be so much better once you're like level 6, because by then you'll have a few basic spells and you'll have your healing song, which is the really big thing.
Yeah.
You get a spell at level 4, I think, or maybe it's 5. I think it's 4.
No, I'm
but
enjoying this. I'm not in any rush. Yeah. It's good content. Reminds
When
me of ESO, the dungeoning.
once you unlock level 2 spells, there's a spell like Sonic Burst or something like that. It does an AoE that hits everything for a decent amount of sonic damage, and it stuns them. So you can literally be throwing out AoE stun nukes as soon as you level 2 spells.
Okay. Sweet.
It won't do an insane amount of damage because you're not like a super geared character.
But stun's good. Stun's invaluable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like just by contributing a stun, you've
How
done
was
a lot
that?
more.
What happened here?
Your stuff.
Blinded? Oh no, it's the RP.
Yeah, this is the dungeon. Oh wait, I took us the wrong way. Shit. That's been so long I forget where I'm going. Yeah, it's a little bit of a corn maze here, so try to stick with somebody and you should be okay.
I am. I'm following them. The combat's great, actually.
Yeah, this game's combat system is one of the combat and the way you build your characters. Probably the two biggest things keep drawing me back here.
I like the dungeon combat. It reminds me of
Is that why you stole it from me? Face what you have done.
I don't know. It's actually its own flavor, kind of.
Well, most of this is stuff you can solo to if you wanted. Granted, you go slower. It's always faster to get a party and just blitz it. But I like how there's a lot of freedom in how you approach content. I mean, raids, unless if you're a real metagamer, raids you need a full party for, but most things you can do with yourself or just a buddy.
Lily's family turns in surprise to
This
see
one's got a bunch of roleplay, something about someone killed her family.
that something about her seems wrong. Unhinged even.
This is also a quest you'd have to step in and explore by yourself and like do all the little side rooms to really get the lore.
Yeah, I realized that I am missing a bunch of like exploration.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing where there's a lot of value in literally just doing the
Just
content by
playing it.
yourself and learning it.
Yeah, it looks very fun actually to play.
That's more what you would do when you know what you're doing and you have a character that's actually solo capable and all that crap, because obviously you're not at that stage.
Very
I
sure.
mean, you picked a bard. You literally, well, I mean, okay, if you know what you're doing, you can play a bard capably, but you know, you're playing a bard as like a party fluffer.
Music's really good.
The problem is the ambient sound, because what'll happen is sometimes on like area transitions, the ambient sound will get stuck on. Like it just won't shut off. It'll stay on.
Man, his cloak is actually so cool looking.
Yeah, that's a cloak. I can't remember if it's a free
Very
cloak.
ornate for a video game.
I think it's from the level 13 Shavrath chain.
Oops.
But yeah, he's going for like the red dragon scale look. All right. Finish her out.
Oops. Yep. I was never the biggest dungeon runner. I did it a lot, but I viewed it as this thing to get gear.
Well, in this game, dungeoning is the run.
Yeah, I know. Like, and so it's good to do it with somebody. I would never solo this game, but I would definitely play it with you. You know.
Oh, this game gets boring when you're by yourself. I've definitely
Yeah, I
loved
don't
it
think
myself, but
I don't
it's
think I would
slower.
ever do this solo because there's not enough deeper MMO stuff to it. I don't think. Yeah, like fishing or any of that.
Oh yeah, they don't have trade skilling in this game.
Trade
which
skills
in
or
some ways is great.
it is great. Yep, it doesn't fit this game at all.
The closest this game has to crafting is like in certain like expansions or something like that. There'll be collectibles you pick up, and it'll be like get 30 of this and 50 of that, and then you can get this item. So there's not actual crafting though. There's just like turning in.
I don't mind that. That's a good form of it, kind of though. The exploration and the farming. You know, that's okay.
Yeah. And it's not quite like WoW charity system level stuff because you do have to do a bit of grinding for that stuff usually, and there's always luck involved.
I like the level of difficulty I'm seeing. I can see how the game could eat you alive.
Yeah, this game is hard. Like if you,
I bet it is hard.
If you're ever bored, you just turn up the Reaper level and you'll find hard really fast.
Yeah, I like that. I like that there really feels like I want to do. I will solo this game hardcore. I don't think I would do it normal. Like,
you just said you won't
vanilla.
play this game unless if you're with a party.
No, I'm gonna play with you, but no, for hardcore, I'll have to play it solo probably.
No, you don't. You want to play it
For
in
the
party.
growth, I will. How the fuck will I get all the loot and everything? I don't know. I meant like I would do both. Like if I were to hardcore game in this game, I would probably play it like as a main.
Well, yeah, you would.
And
when
which
it's
means
hardcore,
soloing.
you want to play it hard.
Yeah, like I mean like soloing. Yeah.
No, you don't solo. You only join groups. Hardcore is very difficult, and if you die, you're dead.
Fucking dead. Yeah, I know. So
So
you're trying to
no,
tell me? Are you kidding me? Yeah.
You definitely want to play in a group. There's no disadvantage to playing in a party.
There
outside
is
few
because
select quests.
there is if you have a job and you're busy and stuff.
No, that's you're talking about something else entirely.
I am talking about being a streamer who plays video games for a living, who needs some solo time while he does his job and stuff. So there is stuff that I like about solo hardcore. I do it only exclusively solo.
Yeah, I'm talking about like you're always better off in a group because other people.
Yeah,
help
in this
you on
game,
pilot.
I would want the group if I could get it. Yep.
Well, like when you got held in that quest with the orcs, if you were by yourself, that
Yep, I
hold
would've
was
been fucked.
100% to death. Even
It
if you
was.
are an experienced player,
Yep.
a hold in the middle of a pack like that, you were dead.
Yep. No, I saw it and I was like, that's death. I just resolved myself to it. I was like, ah.
Yeah, and you're out of my range, so I couldn't throw you a heal for a long time.
I am used to that in 11. 11 is just as mean. I think 11's way meaner than this game. 11, if you get bound, it's like 1 minute and 45 seconds. While the Black Mage just dumps goddamn Faraga 4 on you or whatever the fuck. And you're like, oh god, that's 65% of my bar. And when you die, you lose like between 45 minutes and 5 hours in XP. So I'm used to that sort of like really relentless RPG stuff where if you get slept, you're fucked. You're gone. Or bound, or blinded, or silenced, or...
Finish out.
Oh, yeah, finish out. Sorry, I missed it. Paralyzed is the worst one. Because 85% of any of your rolls just fail. Completely. For sometimes 3 minutes. So if your entire raid gets paralyzed, you're fucking fucked. And then there's no Paralyga. There's other stuff like... I mean, no, there's no way to ever mass cleanse anything. The only thing I've ever seen do that is WoW with Mistweaver Monk.
I'm pretty sure Priest had one in Burning Crusade.
Nope. No, Mass Dispel
Mass
God?
Dispel?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Mass Dispel. Well, no. I'm talking about raid-wide Dispel that gets all 40 targets, right? In Final Fantasy, there's no... I was talking about Final Fantasy 11. There's no... There's no raid-wide Dispel Ga or anything like that. So if you get paralyzed... But the mobs will paralyze Ga, which means that you know, sometimes between 6, 12, 18 people get full-blown paralyzed, which means for 3 minutes, 85% of your rolls fail. I'm used to that kind of level of goddamn, like, cruelty. Square was cruel. 14 is a joke compared to 11 in that respect. Like, so if you get blinded and you're a melee, I mean, get used to missing 80% of your hits for the next 3 minutes, something.
Featherfall yourself and hop.
Oh, God. I didn't do it.
Well, you did the best next thing, which
I
was
did.
hug the hill and hope the ramp bugs out your fall damage.
Yeah, it was the kind of jump that didn't scare me, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you hug the
oops.
ramp like that, you can stop the fall damage half the time, but that would have been something that would have seriously hurt you, if not killed you, just going straight down.
Yep. See, in Fortnite, they'll shockwave grenade your fucking feet, so I've learned to ride the goddamn wall. You have to, or you die half the time. Rust is the same way. Rust, you like Rust. Okay, if you fall like 6 feet in Rust, that can be like 35% of your bar, or something. It's so unforgiving. I hate fall damage. Like in Rust, you look at the cliff. You're like, can I make this? How much damage will it be? You know. Keep forgetting that the buff isn't long. The expeditious.
That's 5 minutes. That's
That's
longer than a lot of these
so
quests.
short. Yeah.
Oh, whenever you enter a dungeon, it resets your buffs like that.
Yeah.
So you're losing it when you step in and when you step out is what's happening.
Sometimes I struggle to differentiate between their pets and the mobs.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. We're fighting orcs. No one has a pet orc.
That's a good point. It is racially orcs out here, huh?
Orcs and wargs, but yeah. This
I like the black wolf. I would definitely get that.
Black wolves will fuck you up. They tend to trip extra hard. Like, all wolves trip in this
Oh, I
game.
got trip. I forgot. God damn it.
Yeah, trip is a strength thing. Don't even try. You don't have strength.
Oh, yeah, is it? Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm used to Monk in WoW where you can fucking trip and it actually works. Sweep. I'm going hardcore retail when I'm done with fucking, when I'm done with classic. And I'm gonna do the mod to do it, and I'm gonna fucking do hardcore retail. Retail's so much harder than actually classic hardcore.
Retail WoW?
Yeah, retail hardcore is so fucking hard. I've done it before. Retail will kick your fucking ass like half the time. Like way worse than classic.
I don't know. I've played
It
retail.
will.
It's
In hardcore, when you can't, like, you know, get any, like, SSF.
I mean, the game's a roller coaster. There's no failing. You
If
just
you,
do the quest.
yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of flight required in most expansions. Stuff like fall damage.
Well, just don't dismount in the air.
Right? Yeah, just never ever dismount in the air. Yeah, see how it gets to be very hard and very fast. Yeah.
Double recall.
Oh, double recall. Okay. Sorry if I'm distracted trying to provide content and learn a game and talk all at once. And it's fun, but it takes some bandwidth. Okay, there we go. But yep, retail's going to be fucking amazing because I'm going to go back to all the old content and I'm going to get all the old Lore Master achieves I didn't get on, like, Horde or whatever.
Oh, you need to go level up, so go to your bard guy.
Oh, yeah, Bard guy, huh? That was the south, right? Were you the bard? I can't read the names. Druid, Bard,
Nope.
Ranger, Cleric, Paladin. Wasn't the bard down there? Yeah. Oops. Wait. Heal. But wait, was that right though? I think I kind of screwed this up a little bit. Is that right? Is it diplomacy? Because I think it's right. But did I do this right though? Did I get everything? Yes, I did. Okay, so diplomacy. Next. Next spell for level 3? Am I 3 now? Yeah, I'm 3. Does it matter? Cure moderate?
Oh, scroll down. Sound burst. That's what you want.
Sound burst. Okay, I have no idea. Sorry, Baegon.
Yeah, sound burst is that AoE nuke I was talking about that you really need to be excited for.
Ooh, yay, I got an AoE, huh? Ooh. So, okay, reverberate and then sound wave. Got to get it on my bar. Sound burst. Okay, so cool. Number 5 was diplomacy. I'm going to switch that out. There. And then...
Right. We need to go to the next quest here.
Yes, I see. Hold on. I'm just trying to get my bar a little bit better. Where is it?
Way to the north.
Way to the north. Okay, following. Like, walk north from here? Okay.
Yeah.
No, this is like one of the better multiplayer games I think I've ever played. I don't think I would want to solo outside of hardcore, though. Because the entire experience is dungeons, and I find a lot more in survival gameplay kind of thing. Yeah.
This game's got a good community, too. Like, people are a lot more helpful than you find in the other games.
Yeah, this has got a nice FFXI type, really high-quality community. You can see it.
Well, there aren't that many people, so the people that are there are more valuable than, like, some random guy in World of Warcraft. Okay, it's going to be the top option, I think.
Oh, am I picking this? I'm sorry. No, I'm not picking this, am I?
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they just went.
God, the RP is super strong. I like this. Feels just as good as Neverwinter does in terms of how it immerses you.
Like, it's weird seeing you so excited for, like, the really old, not flashy shit, because this is all, like, super old content here.
No, I'm not a fucking snob, man. I came up on FFXI. I mean, yeah. I was a FFXI superstar before I ever met you. You know what I'm saying? Like, before I ever played WoW, I was in the higher end in North America for FFXI. That game has got graphics way worse than this. Way worse. This one scene has more complexity than the entire game. Actually, there's a couple of areas in the end game that are this pretty, but that's it.
Stay where you are. That's where the next quest is. They're just getting gear.
Stay where I am. I'm sorry. Okay.
I think they all leveled up to 5 just now, so they're getting their level 5 gear. There's a few things at 5 that are pretty good. I said stay.
Oh, I'm level 4 now, I guess, right? Yeah.
Well, no, you're not quite. You're level 3. But there's trainers down there by that house we were at.
Oh, should I train? No, I already did. There's another one I really want to do Baegon if you're open-minded. Guild Wars 1. That's a good game like this.
That might be a little... Well, keep in mind, I don't have as much time to play.
You don't. But it's a dungeon game like this. It's not one that eats your soul like an MMO. It's a dungeon game.
Yeah, like, this is my off week. Otherwise, you wouldn't be...
Oh, you're off week? Wait. You're like full-blown vacation, or...?
No, like, the kids aren't with me.
Kids. Yeah.
I might be on.
I was like, no way you're on vacation. You didn't mention it. I'm like, ooh, vacation.
No, I got like a day of vacation and a day of sick right now because I've been spending it all on court appearances lately.
Yes, let's burn the ex-wife in effigy.
She's not quite the ex-wife
in Minecraft or whatever. Well, let's hope one day.
All right, we're hopping in, and I told you to stay, but you keep
running
around.
I don't have that kind of attention span. I'm sorry. Where's the slow fall? It's down there, isn't it? I jump, don't I? Yeah.
Yep.
I went up so I could jump.
Holding shift makes you fall faster, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, which one is it? Is this one?
It's the house.
House. Okay. Sorry, there's so many entrances.
Yeah, and that's the top option.
Okay, sorry.
One of the hags notices your presence.
Would you look at that? More adventurers. I don't remember.
Ooh, I like the guitar.
Oh yeah, you should probably put your music ability in your bars. Hit C and go to feats.
They brought us another set of
Okay, and Bardic Inspiration. Scroll up.
what we needed. What
Oh, that's a
That-
spell? That one?
That's the actual song that you cast on people. See, yours doesn't do much right now, but once you get the heal over time at level 6, then it's going to be really big.
So who did I just cast on if I'm not targeting anybody? Me?
Yourself.
Okay.
treat them this time.
So, but Inspire Competence one? Or no, I see. But later on, we changed the song that it gives a heal, is what you were saying?
Responds cadence.
No, it adds a heal.
It adds a heal, okay. But it's not.
It's
But I
same
don't have
with
it. I don't have it that yet, right?
Yeah, that's level 6.
I'm trying to read like what this spell actually does. What does it actually do? Oh,
It
Inspire
gives-
Competence, a single ally 4 music bonus to all skills. Oh, all to all skills, huh?
It gives bonuses to skills, attack, and damage.
Okay, so now I have to single buff people with this.
Yep, but there's someone in the group that already did those things. So
Oh, okay. So yeah, and their buffs are probably better, right? Or are they the same?
Would you like some tea?
Lily asks nonchalantly.
What hags? It's just a dream. Either you have fun with it or it turns into a nightmare. It's your call. Now, everybody disappeared. Did I do it right or whatever? Oh,
we went in the portal.
okay.
Lily says.
I didn't know it was a portal.
I finally have an AoE spell. It's a 6-second cooldown, and people can still make things like run out of ways so it doesn't actually hit, but it's a lot of damage.
Lily says. Lily cries out in a harsh voice.
I will not let you
I tried to land on the chandelier and I fell through it. Cool.
You don't want to exit through the portal there.
Oh, exit the portal?
The longer this nightmare drags on, the less sense it makes.
Says Lily.
It's not letting me do it.
Feel more
Why?
real than the rest of us.
There we go.
If gatekeepers are supposed to keep gates shut, how come they only sent these small fries?
Capstone.
Beatrice asks.
We went for the weak ones, you know that.
Alright, now we're going to this other thing here. Basically, they throw
Ripping
us
the
into a
scene.
soul bag.
Cool.
We have to, like, help people solve their problems in order to rip the soul bag open. Alright, chest is open. This is the opening, like, intro quest to the Feywild, which is an expansion that you don't have.
Distinct lack of
Oh, yeah.
as she falls over.
How much is the expansion?
You can find out. Exit the quest, though.
Oops, okay.
There's a door right in front of you to the left, too, if
Oh,
that's faster
door.
for you.
Which, to my left.
You're getting lost. You should just finish out.
Yeah.
Then she poofs into a cloud of dust. The hags didn't seem to be very worried about their deaths. You suspect you haven't seen the last of them.
Yeah, the Feywild. So. Oh, they want to do waterworks. Okay, that's good. I thought they were going to do Feywild, and I was going to have to either get you to commit to buying something or leaving the party.
Yeah. I don't mind
Waterworks
leaving the
probably
party.
best.
It's okay.
Well, no, I'd leave too, and we go do something else. It's just
Yeah.
it sucks. All right, we're doing Waterworks, which is it's a free to play starter quest.
Okay. They're getting off soon, anyways.
Yeah, this is like the first big thing that people really group up and start doing together, and it's a 4-part quest.
Private J. Clan Gnashtooth Lair.
Yeah, we're basically sent to go to the sewers to look for 2 guards that disappeared.
Kill the intruders. Kill all.
Oh yeah, watch your health. You can jump to get over that trap.
I didn't realize I was in it. I thought I was out of it.
Well, you have more spell points.
Yeah.
There's the chest. Yeah, we're looking for a key that can be in like 3 different places, and it's in this room up high. Tab targeting is really handy because you can target things you would never see otherwise.
Yeah.
Like this quest would normally take a lot longer, but we split up and went different ways, so we blitzed through it very fast.
Oh. Yeah, I just followed them. Nice.
Yeah, I think that was level 4 for you. That you just. Oh wait, no, you are level 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're ranked 21, I think. So yeah, you just got level 5 then. That's neat.
Yeah, it was good. Thanks for running me through. This is fun.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the quests themselves are sucky and boring, but it's.
I don't think it's sucky and boring.
It's fun blowing through the content, even if it's old, boring stuff.
No, it's good content. The amount of care, I think of it as like, what do they talk about with AI when it's like the AI procedurally generates? This is so hand drawn. It's very fun. I enjoyed this more than ESO's dungeon system. I'll tell you that. Icon of Kyber. Toph Bay Fong.
Yeah, I don't know. He
Toph
JC married. I don't remember what country she's from, like Argentina or something. He married some gal from South America though, somewhere.
Oh.
And I don't even know her name, but but yeah, she always plays games with him. I guess they both like DDO because they're still playing it together, of course.
Yeah, it's cool.
You can tell who she is because she made her surname JC's wife.
Yeah.
And all of his characters have JC in them, so it's easy to tell when you're somewhere.
Yeah, it's good. Good to see an MMO relationship. I always like seeing it.
I don't know how they met. I think he went on vacation. That's where he met her, is what he told me. It's been a long time since I asked him about that stuff.
Yeah, I dated a horde healer named Journey for 2 years and lived in her place for a year and a half when I moved from Hawaii to Illinois. And when we got together, we realized that WoW was the only thing that we had in common, really. And she didn't want to play WoW all the time, and I didn't really want to either. And so our relationship sort of just naturally petered out. But I always felt like, like that would have been a good relationship had it worked, if we had more in common.
At the time, you told me it was because she couldn't handle smoking and you couldn't
Yeah,
handle
that too. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We had nothing in common at all.
Double recall, and then we're headed to the other side of this place.
Yeah, I lied to her about smoking. Yeah. But I mean, like, that, it sucks. Like, maybe I came from that background, like, drinking and alcohol and smoking weed in Colorado is kind of like beer for the Germans. They call us the Mile High. She was not used to that at all. Mile High City. 5280.
That's too bad. We're gonna have to go our own way here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell the game's population because if you open up the looking for group thing now, there's like 4 groups that are posting now. I mean, there's definitely a player base for this game, but like on this now, every server is different. Every server's got its own different player base, but on this one, most people are either West Coast and they go to sleep early, or they're East Coast and they go to sleep at normal times. So that there's also a Euro population, but it's still too early for the Euros to get on right now.
Yeah.
So that's what you get is when it's like late at night on the West Coast, there's like this dead spot where there's really not a lot of people on.
Yeah, there's I learned something statistically about my time zone from EVE Online that is the West Coast is actually only it's like I think it's like 17% of the world is awake during our prime time. It's actually kind of interesting. So they're like we don't have as many parties. Like when we're right when we're still awake from like 9 till midnight, I believe it is. Like the like 87% of the world is asleep. It's actually kind of a trip. And so we're kind of like the, you know, but that's true of any time zone though. At some point in the day. I don't know where to go. Should I come to you?
I'm just looking at this thing. There's a talent called Mixed Magics that this new sorcerer build gets. Your caster level with spells is now equal to your character level instead of individual class levels.
Wow.
Because in this game, your class levels are based on your, I'm sorry, your spells are based on your like your class levels. So like if I stop doing sorcerer at level 6 and do something else after that, then multi-class, then my fireball never gets any better. It's stuck because I don't have more sorc levels. So that talent would change it. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
So they clearly want a sorcerer to be able to multi-class if they're doing that, which is, yeah, weird. Oh, here's a weird top talent. -2 to all spell difficulty checks. Whenever you cast a spell with a DC, you add 1d6 to the DC of that spell.
I followed the wrong person.
So it's
I followed the wrong person. She probably thought I was stalking her. Oops.
it's a very weird talent. And this chaos sorcerer thing is weird. I'm just actually taking some time to look at the talents now that we've stopped for a second.
Yeah. You must train one spell of this level, level 1. Ooh, a level 2 spell.
Alright, did you spend your enhancing points?
No, I don't know what spells to take here. And I figured you were kind of busy, so I didn't want to bother you. Do you
I
have...
was taking my level.
Yeah, do you have a preference what I take? Because I don't know what...
Oh, you're not on a level up screen right now. Oh, wait, no, wait,
yes,
never
I
mind, you
am.
are.
Yes, I am.
So your top talent doesn't really matter that much. The bottom one, though, take Blur. It's a 20% chance to not get hit. It's useful. Oh, take Focusing Chant. That's a good one. It's like a
Ooh.
unique +1 bonus to skills when you cast it. So,
Yeah.
like, haggle is a skill in this game that affects vendor prices. You can actually cast that on yourself when you're vendoring, and you get more money for your stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it. It's D&D.
Yeah, people. Well, back when platinum was like more valuable, people would literally make haggle bards. Like they'd have an alt that was a bard with maxed out haggle, and they would just send everything over there and vendor it.
Yeah.
You don't really see that anymore, but it was pretty popular.
Yeah, I miss real spells like that. Like in Mortal 2, there was this spell that changes the weather for the entire fucking town. And I thought that was actually so crazy for an MMO, you know.
Now here, check your talents. Sorry, your enhancements.
Enhancements.
No, like to spend them.
Oh, to spend them. I'm sorry, yeah. Finish the book.
Take your core ability there at the bottom.
Music of the Sewers, Spell Singer. Your Fascinate gains the power to mesmerize oozes. They stop acting and behave like they have been fascinated, unlike truly fascinated creatures. However, they are not susceptible to suggestion. What is a fascinated creature? Is it like a pet?
No, you've got an ability. I told you to take it off your bars, but you have an ability that uses one of your song charges, and it makes everything just stand there.
Oh, okay.
But now the game has mechanics like dungeon alert, so the more monsters there are that are like active, like they've seen somebody and they're after somebody,
Yeah.
eventually it causes this dungeon alert thing, which makes them more resistant to damage and spells. They run faster, and when they attack you, they apply this slow that there's no save for.
Oh
So
my god, that's dirty.
dungeon alert is to stop people from literally just running through a dungeon
Chain
without
running
killing
it like
anything.
WoW. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't
so,
stand how bad dungeons got in WoW. They just weren't doing the content at all.
So Fascinate's good, but Fascinate also causes problems because, I mean, you want to kill stuff. You don't want to just run past it.
No, you don't. No. But it's good when you're in trouble. So what? I mean, what should I take here? I guess. Sharp Note, Flicker, Wand and Scroll Mastery, or Multiple Enhancement Selector, Marigold Crown. There's so much.
Take the magic book one on the bottom.
Yeah, just cap that out. Okay, so how many?
Undo one of those. Undo one of those.
Okay.
And now the middle talent on the next tier.
This one?
Middle talent next tier.
Oh, I see up here.
Yep, take Shout.
Shout.
That is an AoE damage spell that'll actually hurt.
Ooh,
So,
sweet. Yeah, cool.
I know your gear sucks and everything, but that spell's going to make you more able to stand up on your own.
Yay, that's cool. I guess I'll put this on the next bar. Diplomacy, reverberate, and oh, I have 6 AP to spend. I see. Should I cap these out then? I guess, yeah, that leaves me 3 action points left. Reviving Verse.
Oh, you still have points left?
I do. I've got 3 points left, yeah. And I'm just reading them.
Okay, take the middle right third tier.
Middle right, this one?
Yeah, that reduces all spell costs by 10% and gives you an extra DC on your spells.
Yeah, that's good. I like it, yeah.
And that's something that everybody gets when you buff them with your Bard Song.
Oh, cool.
So,
cheap mana.
yeah, it's once you get 22 points is when you can get the heal that's on the 4th tier. That's why we have to be like level 6.5 to get that, essentially.
I think this is already too many abilities for me. It's kind of funny.
Well, it's because you're putting them all in the same bar. You need to like put them off to the side and shit.
Yeah, but I don't want to reach to other bars though.
Oh, I'm so sad.
No, I'm okay with reaching the other bars. Is this? But I'm like I'm not. Like, what's the second bar? Is it Alt or like Control?
Control 6.
Oh no, this is 6, but this is the 6 bar. I guess I should move to the 2, huh? So there we go.
The control key swaps you around between them, but
Oh yeah, okay. Number wise, okay. So then
everything I use I put on my first bar though. I just click
Yeah.
everything. Oh, okay. What I
oh
usually do is
you're clicking this game for real?
I use my sidebar or side buttons on my mouse.
Okay.
I put those on bars number 6 and 7.
Okay.
So I've actually got just a whole bunch of shit that I'm just activating with my mouse as I go.
Ah, okay. Arctic Inspiration is the single target buff for 5 minutes that you run at the start of the dungeon. Blur is my defensive. So I guess I could keybind all this, but that would take a lot of time. I'm just gonna do what I feel like I need to do. I think that's good enough. I've been doing okay for so far. This bar got moved. There we go. Okay, Expeditious is where I can't reach it anymore. I want to make some special binds like focusing. Oh, sorry, Expeditious. I actually would prefer to have that on my Q key, but right now Q is the same thing as block. Okay, so then I want Expeditious on Q. Keybinds drive me crazy in games. It's so annoying. You're bar 2? Okay, bar 2. Shortcut 1. Shortcut bar 1. Shortcut bar 2. Slot 1. Okay. No, Q. Clear. Q. And then left alt was nothing. Should be nothing. And then this spell I want on like shift 1. Oh, I see. So you have like all kinds of control stuff for talking to NPCs. So yeah, on bar 3, I would like stuff that I have on my shift modifier buttons, like blur and bardic inspiration and diplomacy. Those are utility spells. And focusing chant, which was, what was this? It was bonus to attack rolls. That's a buff. Lasts 54 seconds. Fucking horrible.
Yeah, it's for vendoring.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the I'm sorry, it's the vendor buff for circumstance. I thought it was. I was reading it as attack rolls, but it's circumstance bonus to attack rolls and skill checks.
Yeah. So different bonuses don't stack. I mean, sorry, the same bonuses from different sources don't stack.
How do I sort these buffs? Because you're right. This is too many buffs.
Right. Escape.
Okay.
Go to options and then UI settings and scroll all the way to the bottom. And then go up above all those rainbow shits, and it's going to be somewhere up there, not too far.
Okay,
oh, here
thank you.
There's something called consolidate. Okay, top of the list.
Consolidate effect icons. Okay.
I think. Wait, no, that's not the one.
That's not the right one, right?
One. Well, because I have them consolidated. Mine's unchecked.
Justify effect icons.
There's one down here that makes them all go together. Maybe it is consolidated. No, it's not consolidated. It's something else here. Oh, hide guild buffs. That's it. It's right under consolidate.
Buffs. Ah, yes, thank you. That's much better.
Now you have one icon that gives you the duration of all your guild buffs, and that's the only thing you need to see.
Very good. Skill buffs. I see it. Yes. Okay. So then, yeah. Now I've got my attacks between 1 and 5. I want my all of those to be shift 1 through 4, and that is bar 3. So bar 3. Bar 3. Where is it? Shortcut bar 2, bar 3. Okay, so there we go. Shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4. Now I want to order them. Blur's my defensive. Bardic is my buff. Oops. Oh, yep. And diplomacy is my fade. And focusing chant was the one for the vendor buff. So I won't even probably ever use that. That can be a clicky. So yeah, those are my ones that I need to be able to reach. And then Featherfall. Featherfall is shift 4. That's okay, that works. Or well, normally I would use shift F for that. And also I would normally do blur on F. So never mind, I did this wrong. F and blur was Featherfall is shift F. There we go. So see if I can get a knee-jerk bind out of this. Yep. Okay, I am bound and ready if there was, if you wanted to keep going.
You need to leave that group first.
I do, okay. How do I do that?
Right click.
It's not doing...
On the party.
On the party? I see.
Also, where your icon is, click that little gold dice thing.
Okay.
And go to click on gold, and then roll. You get one of these every week from being VIP.
Ooh.
And if you roll 100, you get good shit. If you roll like you just did, you get garbage. So you just got a little token in your... Don't click that again. That's a premium currency thing to do more rolls.
I see.
Open your inventory and close that. And now you have... Oh, you need to like equip gear and shit too.
I do?
Yeah, go to the right tab in your inventory.
The right tab, like this side? Oh,
No, inventory.
This one now?
No, go to your inventory.
I'm at my inventory.
No, where your inventory is.
Yeah, right tab.
No, go to the left.
Left.
Go there.
Ah, sorry. I misunderstood how it worked.
Okay, so you got an experience crystal thing. Just double click that.
Okay.
Right tab, right tab, right tab.
Far right tab.
There. So you just got 1,000 free experience.
Thank you.
Alright, so normally what people like to do at this level is... Well, now let's finish Waterworks.
Should I sell all this crap?
Yeah, you need to sell all of it, because that's all garbage.
Yeah.
There's a vendor in the inn, would be the closest vendor to you.
Where's the inn from here?
The green mug on your map.
I wish I could zoom in the map more. The
Green mug is right next to you.
Wayward Lobster. Okay. Wayward Lobster. It's like right here. Wayward Lobster. I like the drums. Reminds me of Lotro.
There's a PvP
Barkeep.
pit in this place. This game doesn't have actual PvP, but it does have like a place where just you can hurt other people and one-shot them.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
Good addition.
Like, it's not PvP. They've never worked on PvP. They've never wanted to work on PvP,
No.
but they made like a pit you can step into where you can hurt people and just one-shot them.
So I added all, but is any of this not
Okay, so click once on the green feather
on the green feather?
on your cell list.
Yeah.
Okay, I said click once. All right. Above the cell list, there's a little lock icon. Click that when the feather is selected.
Above the cell list?
Down.
I see it here. You said above, sorry. Above the cell list. I see it.
Okay, so that just locked it, so you can't
I
sell
see.
the
Okay,
item
so
now.
that's how you lock. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you can't sell or delete it without unlocking it first now.
What else should I sell out of this? Should I be wearing this?
Just
I
sell
probably
all of
should
it.
be. Yeah, I shouldn't be wearing this thing. It's like nice. Oh no, that's
It's
heavy.
heavy armor. You can't equip heavy armor.
No, I can't. So you're right. Yeah. So yeah, none of the rest of this is worth keeping. No. Didn't I have something else? It was like silver cubes or something. Oops. Thank you.
None of them matter anymore. Just
Okay.
sell.
No. Okay. Oops. Or well, sell.
If
all.
you want to... Okay, so We can go
I would
finish
prefer
up.
to sell it all. I like doing that. Okay.
We can finish up Waterworks. That's one
okay.
thing that's on the table.
Sure.
We want to get Coin Lord's rep, which is the faction for like Waterworks and a bunch of stuff like in town and all this. Coin Lords gets you 2 bags if you get your like two tabs of inventory if you unlock their stuff. You're in the PvP bit.
I am. I didn't know.
So we should
I didn't know
definitely
where I was going.
we should finish up Waterworks so we can.
I've
we
never
can get
been
our-
here, so it's
our
kind of
stuff.
hard to connect if I'm not on my own, like, you know, diligence. So I should zone out, right? Yeah. And then where are you from me?
We're going to Waterworks
Where's Waterworks?
on the map.
Oh God, I've used the map. Okay.
Just go to me.
Okay. Where are you? Let's see. I don't see
I'm
your
in the blue circle.
blue circles north. There you are. This thing? No, you're further
Nope.
north than me. Wait, is this the correct path though? To get to you? I think it is. Yeah. Right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I see you now.
The strong sniff sewage permeates the air around.
Oh, I got a new ability, didn't I? It's reverberate. Oh no, I got shout. What does shout do?
It's an AoE in front of you, like a cone.
Oh yes, okay. So that needed to go on my bar, right? That's okay. Thank you, thank you.
Shout's gonna be your main damage ability now.
Oh, is it okay? So I'm gonna thank you for clarifying.
You need to follow me. You're gonna get lost real
Sonic
quick.
blast. Well, you. Can't move for some reason. Why? Oh, you okay? You locked me in block for some reason. Some kind of glitch.
Alright, so obviously we're going a lot slower now that we don't have as many people here.